My sister was coming home now, and so he decided he was gonna bark at the dog, or bark at the car. I might have to step away for half a second to check on my cat, because she's roaming the house at her own. She's not in the bedroom today. She's roaming the house on her own accord. But if I hear her meow, it means she wants me to open the door. So I might get up and open the door for her. Bark at the dog. Don't speak to about your sister that way. What did I say? Risa? Something about the dog notices that she's coming home, so he barks at her. You thought that I cried? No, I did not cry. No. It's strictly just my contacts. We're lighting our incense now to get some of this ready to go. Yeah, they can sense the owners from miles away. They really can. They really can. They really can. All right. So Risa, did you offer your question? I don't know if, I think I just saw you jump in queue, but I didn't think I noticed a question for the cards for you. Mm-hmm. Let's look and see what we have. It's okay. I think when I went to go look though, there was no question. Yeah, there's no question. No big deal though. That's just why I'm asking. Have you talked to Rachel? All right. I feel like we should do Thoth for this one. Let's do Thoth for this one. See what we can get up. You can't handle. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We actually got quite a bit done though. It's safer on the end of my bed than it is in the post office at the moment. Ooh. It levitates as well. Thank you. Yeah, it could levitate as well. Definitely good. I notice there's hair in here. Thank you. Interesting. Oh. Okay, that makes... Okay. Hey Jack, welcome to the treehouse, dear. You can do exclamation point joined, James. who you got? I don't know who those people are. So neither? Can I answer neither? Is it soccer team? Nice. They're European soccer teams. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha. I think my cat wants in. Hold on one second. I'll let her back in the room. Maybe not. It was the dog. Just kidding. It was the dog. Just kidding. Hey, Calgore. Welcome in, honey. Welcome back. I'm trying to pay attention for the cat. Because she's wandering the house on her own today. My gosh, let's go put these cards today. We do one at a time. One at a time. For a second, you thought the door was a secret entrance to the Batcave? No. Wowee. Glorious hair. Yeah, I have a lot of hair. Yeah, I have a ton of hair. We have one more card. Oh, thank you. All right, here's the cards. And this actually isn't so bad. Are you guys dating? Or at least hanging out or spending time together? I feel like you are. I feel like you're at least talking and hanging out. Otherwise, I don't understand why this pleasure card would come out. We're dating. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, the pleasure card came out first, so I was like, I automatically got the feeling that they really enjoy your company. Like, they do. They enjoy their company. They enjoy your company in specific. You had no idea there's a door. You didn't, Dino, behind the tapestry? It is kind of hiding, isn't it? Has it been a nice sunny day, James? I'm so glad. Are you from the UK? Maybe it doesn't get that sunny for you very often, so you enjoy it when you can. Dating is a pleasure. I'm dating wrong. Hi, Cara. Welcome in, hon. Welcome in. Next to the door, we can see how short Luna is. Yes, you can. I'm very small. I'm glad to see you, Car. And oh, Sarah. Hey, welcome back, dear. Welcome back. Welcome back. So yeah, the pleasure card does come out. So this is saying that they do enjoy spending time with you, and they generally have a very good time. Very good time. They do have some reservations from the past. Like maybe past relationships do seem to be something that they are struggling with a bit. But I do see that you help them get over these because of your own valor, because of your merit, right? Your merit and their merit too. I feel like you have gained special knowledge from learned experiences that you now know better and treat better for yourself and others. And I think she has too. So she has a little bit of reservation, but due to how you guys handle situations together, with very good outcomes and respectable outcomes, I do feel like that's helping with that. I do feel, I mean, we have the Emperor and then the Queen of Wands, and these both of these cards, I feel this is you and this is her. I feel like, have we kind of stopped having fun? Maybe? Because the Fool card is in between. So I feel like maybe both of you have been dating, but maybe we're getting a bit, not that being serious is wrong or anything like that, but maybe we're a bit too serious right now, and we forgot how to just simply have fun for the sake of having fun. Does this make sense? My cat's scratching at the door. No, not really. That's why I came back in here. I'll look into it more, but that's the overall energy that I'm picking up on from the cards. Or maybe you guys can be a little direct or stern. Maybe there's some sternness that you guys are working through. This is very fiery energy. You said I was 26? No, I'm way older than 26. Or maybe it's just the time period for now. Like maybe you guys are both working on your own things. And maybe it's hard to focus on having a bit more fun. I feel like there's the need for both of you to have more of a Fool-like energy within the relationship. That's what I feel like this one is coming out to say. I'm gonna move some stuff for my cat so she can come up and say hi, because she wants to come up and say hi. And then I'll draw an oracle, just to see what the oracle says. Hi, sweetie. And then we will draw a homework card. Being semi-vegetarian has been good. I mean, I'm basically vegetarian. The only thing I eat that's not of animals is egg. So, yeah. So, yeah. Captain American card? You mean the Fool? This is the Fool right here. Yeah, the dance card. Yeah. Maybe you're just doing, maybe there needs to be a little spice. Like maybe we're having dates or you know, things that are the same. Because the dance card comes out. Move your body. Yeah, I definitely feel like this is just saying, between you, both of you, bring some more fun, bring some more Fool energy. Maybe go out and go dancing. Or if you can't go out due to current time now, it would be, I don't know, dance in the living room. There's a bit more joyous fun that needs to come through. But they definitely enjoy being with you. And you definitely help them work through some of their old patterns. And I do see a match of energy, so if you feel like maybe a disconnect in the relationship, which is maybe why you're asking for a reading, I do see that bringing more fun helps match the energies. Anything specifically want to share? Hi, Fuzzy Nomad. Welcome in, hon. Swing dancing definitely could be fun, yeah. Anything you specifically want to share? Yeah, I feel like if you guys are just focused on like manifesting things right now, then yeah, it's just a matter of bringing some of that fun, full energy into the relationship. Welcome to the streaming world. Hi, Mystic Salon. Welcome to the treehouse, dear. Yeah, so I don't see anything negative in this reading. I think you're in a really good spot with the relationship. Just bring some more fun to it, is what the cards are saying. Just bring some more fun. Hi, Nerdmeister. How are you, kind soul? Hi, I'm doing good. How are you? The queue is open, Fuzzy, so if you want to join, exclamation point, join, hun. I'll give you a homework card, Riza. I hope that was helpful. So they feel like they need a little more spice, a little more fun, a little more panache, a little more body movement. Move your body. They definitely enjoy you, though. They definitely enjoy you. Yes, you can join that way. It's your first time visiting Mystic Salon? Nice. Welcome to the streaming world. Yeah, this is streaming. Yeah, you can do that, Pega. That's fine. I'll just get a homework card for... Hi, William. It is kind of... Yeah, that one's the hardcore deck. Streaming, eh? Yeah. What is this world of streaming? What is the world of streaming today? My hair color is lighter. My hair color changes all the time, Fuzzy. My hair color changes all the time. Aw, here, yeah, this kind of fits too. Look. A little more spice, a little more panache. Look, if this was my last day, would I be satisfied with my life? What would I have done differently? It's about, like, yeah, spicing things up. If it was your last day, what is the craziest thing you would do? Hopefully you'd have more fun. Yeah, even that's fitting. Alright. So thank you for joining, Risa. Hopefully that reading was insightful for you. Looks like you're in a good spot. Dino is next. Dino wants to know what they should be afraid of. You shouldn't be afraid of anything, so maybe we should say, what do I need to look out for? Shouldn't be afraid of anything. You love the art behind me in the room. Thank you so much, Fuzzy. Mystic, it's very calming and comforting energy. Yeah, and this is the painting that I've been working on. This is a commission piece, so this is the painting I've painted. The rest of the stuff in the room is like just stuff I've collected. Just stuff that I've collected. Mine does too. Two shades darker than you. You're a 2 type of hairstyle too. Hair color. It goes for, it's like a, honestly, I'm pretty sure my hair color is strawberry blonde. It's like a dark strawberry blonde. So sometimes it looks more red, sometimes it looks way darker, and sometimes it looks blonde. It's, yeah, and sometimes it looks like red. It changes all the time. You always look more beautiful and beautiful each stream. Thank you so much, William. That's so kind of you to say. Have I always kept it so long? No, I've had very short hair and very long hair and hair in the middle, but I prefer it longer. Hey, Pumpkin. Welcome in, sweetie. How are you? I do prefer it longer. Okay, so let's figure out what Dino needs to watch out for. Dino shouldn't be afraid of anything. I'm gonna do regular tarot for this. My shadowscapes. Oh, you just realized it's already 11 p.m. That's okay, Pega. I understand, hon. Good evening. It's 8 a.m., Calgord. Nice. It's a very nice room. Thank you, James. You used to have a shop like that? It made you feel very peaceful. Yeah, so I picked up a lot of this stuff from, I don't want to say it. I picked up a lot of this stuff from the crystal shop in my local area, and it was kind of nice. This one definitely wants to come out. It was kind of nice energy in there, and I was like, oh man, I really want to bring this feeling while I'm at the shop to my dwelling place. And so I started picking up lots of crystals. Like you can't see all of my crystals, but I do have a ton of crystals. I burn incense when I'm here. I burn sage, and I just started making my dwelling place have the same vibe, and it's great. It's great. I hope you're doing good, Tasen. I hope you're doing good, dear. Interesting. Are you worried about finances? Like currently? Or putting finances, some of your finances, into a project? That's what this is talking about. You'll go now, Pega. Goodbye, Pega. More of a double confirmation. Oh gosh. Okay, Pega. That's okay. Wow, holy cow. Holy cow, Dino. Oh, this one was supposed to come out. Okay. Interesting. 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 You have that issue too, just less than other dark blondes. You're like a lighter brunette fuzzy nomad. So I stay consistent, but I get sun bleached real easily. I started using like a purple shampoo because I was hoping the purple would take out some of the crazy red. Because so many people thought I was a redhead, and I'm like, I'm not. But maybe I am, and I just don't recognize it. Maybe I am now, and I just don't recognize it. All right. So Dino, this is talking about you pouring funds into something, like using your finances to pour into a project, like a passion project that you're emotionally charged about, that you hope will give you a new horizon but you're afraid people will judge you. It's some type of creative project. This is a music card or creative project card. So what do you have to be afraid of next week? What you're currently already carrying with you, you carry into next week. Pouring money into a project. An old one that you still hold a judgment over. This could be an old idea that maybe you tried to do once. And this could be even just brainstorming. You tried to brainstorm it once. But it really is something you'd really like to do, but you're still maybe trying to figure out how to do that. Your bestie has the same hair color. You call it caramel blonde. I call it dark strawberry blonde. That's what I call my hair. Because it's the easiest way to do it. But I'm definitely still in the blonde category. Yeah, I think it's like a dark strawberry. This is also talking about the woods, Dana. There's your owls. I think you're gonna transform that project. That passion project is gonna be transformed and morphed along with you. And this is just your card now, the owls. So it does say be open to change. So if you are working on how to make this into a new thing, this project into a new thing, you might have to make some changes to the game plan. I'll ask if there's anything specific they want to share. Specific in the cards that we want to share. This is definitely talking about the woods. Once you stop judging the ideas that come to you, I think you'll move to into the flow state. Ring the bowl for a minute. I'll ring the bowl for just a minute. They're being awfully quiet. But that's not always a bad thing. That can just mean that they agree with me and there's no need to interject. There's no need to interject. Oh, interesting. Okay. do see that you're going to be traveling by yourself, but there's still going to be collaboration going on with your project. So maybe you'll have like digital correspondence as you're traveling. Maybe that's another concern that you have. I do see that this is going to balance out just fine. If this is one of your concerns. Like, how can I do this much of a project by myself, especially if I go traveling? I do see there's collaboration still here, though. They're talking about collaborating. They're basically talking about collaborating even though you're still traveling by yourself. Collaborating with the right people. It's okay to be choosy, like a moth to a flame. So maybe some of the people that you thought you would collaborate with at first, you might need to be open to change. Hey, Zo Maria. Anything else you want to share? It is. It is, yeah. Yeah, that's all it has, Dino. So I'll get you a homework card. And then you should be good. Hopefully that's helpful. Dino, you said for next week. I think this is a bit further out than next week. But if it's something that's been hanging around for a while, then yeah, it's going to roll into next week as well. Hey, Metal Lunar, welcome in, sweetheart. Hi. So this is your homework card, Dino. Am I doing more of the things that keep me alive, or more of the things that make me feel alive? Was the French movie about trains? I don't know why. Dino, you shouldn't be surprised about me asking you random questions. Is the French movie about trains? Someone on a train? I don't know why, but a movie just popped in my head about trains. And it's not like, oh, somebody rode on a train once. No, this is very heavily about trains. That's why I'm asking. It's not, there's this one movie. It's about a detective in Paris. I wonder why I'm remembering that movie. This person, I wish I could remember even. I know I watched it. It was a movie at Sundance. It was like an old movie. It was indie, and it was at Sundance. This would have been back in, I don't know, 2008? Not that anyone's gonna be able to figure that out. I don't know why that just came to my mind, but it did. It was about a detective in Paris. Interesting. Alright, James, you're next, dear. I'll need your question, hon. Thank you, Dino, for hopping in the queue and letting me read for you, dear. You identified with him, what he did, what he asked, and what you felt, and you looked up the actor a few months ago. You couldn't believe it. in the movie he was so alive. Really? Wow. How have the readings been going today? Well, we're on number 3 now. We're on number 3. The cards so far have been very to the point and haven't had much to elaborate on so far, but that's okay. That's what happens sometimes. Pretty good though, I'd say. Pretty good. I think as we go in further, it just depends on the question too. Like if your question's very simple, you get a simple response, right? Your question's a bit deeper, you get a deeper response. So we need James's question, then it's gonna be Car, then Osara, then Eating Bubbles, then Rob, then Fuzzy Nomad, and so Maria. I hate tapping that. Welcome back, sweetie. I saw you walking in the park today, and I was like, oh man, this is amazing. I was so excited. I was like, I have to see what he's up to. I mean, I always pop in and see what games you're playing, but I don't know. When it's something other than a game, I get really interested. I'm like, what are we doing? That doesn't involve a game. Everything you do lately, Dino, has been pushing you in the right direction? Yes. Yep, so don't judge yourself so much because you're doing the right thing. Like the only thing that was in the way was the judgment in that whole reading. And that was judgment that you had basically. Yeah, I think the stream died for me and then I got busy and I didn't come back. I got the stream is dead. I got that kind of person on the screen. I'm glad you didn't get hit by the golf ball though. Hi Jimmy. My question is, I just got a new job. Should I feel like it's going to mess up my life with time with my family? I'd like to know about the outcome would be. You just got a new job? So, is this like, is the job that you currently have? I'm just wondering why you're asking about will it mess up with my family. You don't know what shift you're gonna be working? Is that why you're asking? I'm just curious. I can do part 2. I can do a 2-part question, that's fine. It just means we'll get 3 cards for each part of the question. But I'm just curious as to why we want to focus on, should it mess up my life with my job? Will my job mess up my life with my family? Like, you either know when you work or you don't. And maybe they haven't decided when you're going to be working. Maybe that's why you're asking. I don't know. I just want to make sure I get you a good spread. That's all. That's all. Usually I want to avoid yes/no type questions, correct? No, yeah, we can do yes/no. Like, I'll just ask the cards for positive. I'll probably still draw quite a few cards to get the overall arching energy. But we can do yes/no. It's just I'm not gonna grab my pendulum or anything like that. This one I really don't use very often, the pendulum. I would just do 3 cards or a card for a positive or negative outcome. And I'd probably use the Thoth deck because that's very to the point. The Thoth deck is to the point. Yeah, the new job you currently have. Okay, so you currently have this job. Okay. Started and want to know the impact on my family. They haven't yet decided when I'll work. Oh. I mean, you could always change it, but yeah, let's see what they say. So we'll do 3 cards for how the job correlates with your family life, and then we'll do 3 cards at the bottom for what studies look like for you. Does that work? James, are you in agreement? And then we'll get an oracle, and then we'll give you homework. A homework card. So you're kind of admitting that this job isn't really the one you want to stay with, like, for the long run, basically. All right. Kind of just like, is this job that I know I really don't want to stay at worth it? Or is it going to am I going to be sacrificing my family too much for something I really don't want anyway? Sometimes you have to do that, though. All right, 3 cards, please, for outcome with family that the job has. Looking for 3 cards for James. Sometimes that's just worth it, though. That kind of work. Did you get this job because another one was like, was this a rushed job that you took, James? Because maybe another job was like so awful that you just like rage quit it, maybe? I'm trying to figure out if the card I just drew is current energy or past energy. That's why I'm asking. Yeah, I need to know if it's past or current energy. And the next 3 cards are going to be schooling. Need 2 more cards for school. Energy of schooling, please. This one wanted to come out earlier, but this is definitely for school. Okay, yes. I just had to take it because of no other options. I was self-employed until Corona happened. I understand, James. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. I mean, you're not going to be surprised with these cards then. That makes sense with the Tower card came out first. So I do feel like this is just confirming what you're already anticipating, right? So the Tower card comes out first, and that's why I was asking, is this did you like have to stop a job really quick and like just grab this one, right? Which is kind of what this feels like with the Tower, and then right after that is failure. So I feel like we jumped ship into something that we knew kind of was going to be a failure anyway, right, with this failure card. And the Lover's card does come out, so I do see this particular avenue that you've currently taken in regards to career obviously is troublesome. Right, because you're doing it with the very particular energy. You're not doing it, and you didn't take the job saying, oh my god, I love this job. You took the job saying, well, it's something. So I do feel like, at least with the current job, I do feel like it's going to cause some trouble. But it's going to cause some trouble because you don't love it, is what they're saying. So I do feel like because you don't love the job, you're going to choose your family and the people that you love over it. So really, if you want to stay at this position or this job, I would really make sure that your boss knows how important your family is, and you will absolutely not let this be an issue. That's really what I would talk about, because I feel like that's the only way you're going to be able to stay, is if you continuously show them how important this is to you and give them no option otherwise. Because sometimes there's employers who, you get the job, right, and then they want you to start working an hour of overtime. This is how it starts, right? Thank you for all your help. You do a fantastic job. You know what would really help us out? If you worked some overtime for us. And then, because you're a good employee, or something like that, you might say, oh yeah, totally, 1 hour is not a huge deal. Well, guess what? Then they just snagged you, right? Well, actually now we need you for this, and now we need you to come in 4 hours on Saturday. That's what I'm kind of getting with this reading, is it's only going to be a failure if you don't already make this a priority all the time. So you can say, listen, I'm really glad that you appreciate my work, but my family is super important to me. Maybe I can come in the morning, but I'm not coming in, after 5 p.m. or, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta really set boundaries about how important it is. Otherwise, I do see a potential for this to be, your family to be the reason why you quit this one. You know what I mean? So I'm really getting a heavy say no, in regards to when your family is here and how important they are to you. You think that too? I will choose my family over the job. Yes, do that, James. Because they're going to either respect that and you're going to be fine, regardless of whether or not how much you actually like this or not. I think you can tolerate this as long as it doesn't interfere with, right? So make this your priority and make sure that they know that and draw that boundary right off the bat. I would be saying no all the time. You can't make me. You can't make me. Until they, anyway. Yeah, just make that boundary. You think there was a command to see how many people are in queue? We currently have a full queue right now. Hi, Lancy. It is full, but if you want to be priority in the queue, you have to either be subscribed or do the bits or tip. So either way works though. I haven't figured out how to do the list. Are you doing good, Lancy? So the Hierophant is talking about school. And I do feel like this also feels like a very scholarly individual on the card too. Yeah, I've tried looking up how to make the list work through OBS commands, but I haven't had much luck. But I've also looked into maybe getting a new bot instead of CloudBot. But I downloaded Streamlab Elements, but I haven't figured out how to get the bot to work. So that is something I'm aware of and trying to work through, because I realize it's a thing. So this is definitely just confirming that I think this is a good fit for you and who you are as a person going back to school. The Chariot, I do think you're going to make this decision to go back to school a lot faster than you think, because I think this is going to be such a big issue. So I do think for you, James, you're going to end up making a choice to go back like way sooner than maybe you thought. I feel like you're going to make a decision maybe before you really even get fully comfortable with this job that you have, because this Chariot card's coming out. I do think this is going to bring peace, though, and this is going to bring peace to you because you're actually doing and focusing on a path that's good for you. But I also feel like if you stay at this position while you go to work, this will also bring peace to you and your family, right? Like, maybe you will say, yeah, this job isn't great now, but that's why I'm going to school, and I feel like they'll understand, at least your partner, or, whoever you happen to live with will be understanding. More understanding than they were if you were holding the brakes on yourself from doing this. Does that make sense? So I definitely think school is the right decision for you. I think work, you can survive this, I feel. Just take it for what it is. Make sure you set the boundaries, very, very strict boundaries on your time is valuable. So I would say no to all overtime. I don't care what it is or what they're offering. I would say no. Unless you feel like you really need it. Unless you feel like you really, really need it. But I would have some boundaries. I would tell work no. Because I do feel like if you don't, it could be detrimental. And then you could put yourself in a really hard place where you feel like maybe you have to quit. Because now work has expected you to work overtime. Because they've kind of snagged you with that. And now you could feel maybe like you have to leave. And it could make you very uncomfortable. So keep an eye on work. Obviously, if it ends up being something that you just can't tolerate anymore, find a way to get out of it. But it's not your end game. So what's the use in crying? Just make sure you can do. Make sure you can still have your family, right? Which is most important to you. You really need to. The choice will be rushed. You're on the waiting list for the course. I could know at any time. Yeah, I think it's coming soon. Yep, I think it's definitely coming soon. And once it comes in, I think you're gonna be feeling a lot better, right? You'll be feeling a lot better. So maybe even talk to work about, because if you're going to school, you're not gonna have time for that either. So maybe even going down to part-time. I don't know what your financial situation is, but maybe even going down to part-time, having less availability for work. I don't know. I am concerned that they're going to try to overwork you, though. But they'll do it. They might try to do it like as a bulk thing at first, and then they might try and sneak it in little by little. I don't know. That's what I feel. That's why I feel like you're asking, because you might have already gotten a hint from them already that that's maybe something that they like to do. Yeah, give yourself time. Yeah, James, yeah. You'll be good. Just don't let them bully you into taking more of your time. All right, Car, you're next, hon. I'll need your question, Car. Oh, you get a homework card. You get a homework card. Not done with you yet. You think they'll overwork you too? It's supposed to be part-time, but they got me working full-time this week. Yeah, no. I had a feeling. I was like, I feel like part-time for some reason. Yeah, no. No. I'm here. You're not even getting benefits at full-time hours. Are they going to start paying you benefits? They usually have to have you consistently be at a certain amount of hours in order to gain benefits, even if you're working full-time hours. You realize that, right? Like, there's a benchmark you have to meet consistently before you can even get benefits. So they could potentially be big a-holes, sorry, and prevent you from getting that by like an hour or a half hour here or there. So yeah, no, I would not play that game. No. I'm getting so angry for you right now. I'm getting so angry for you, James. Yeah, no. You're part-time, sweetie. Yeah, I would have a chat. You really were meant to have the reading tonight. It is fate. Thank you so much. You're welcome, James. Don't let them bully you. Dear God, don't let them bully you. It could be in violation of labor and hiring laws. See, it's only a violation if they have you over that benchmark and then they don't give you benefits. But then someone would have to report it. Someone would have to report it. So yeah, no. I would, yeah, no. James, don't let them bully you. You're getting a homework card. I've had people do that before, James. That's how I know. Yeah, I've had people do that to me before. I'm like, I've been working 40 hours for like a month now. And they're like, no, actually you worked 34 that one time. And that's why. I'm like, are you serious? Yeah. Yeah, so they know what they're doing. They pay attention sometimes. I think it depends on the state. And back when, this is like old information, so don't quote me on this, but back when I was going through that situation, it was 35 hours and up. So if I didn't feel fear or shame, what would I be doing now? I'd be going back to school and doing the thing that I really want to do. Yeah. Yeah. So I hope that was helpful, James, dear. Hey, Ashley, welcome in, hon. You should get full-time benefits if they're doing that. That's true, Fuzzy. Yeah, you should. I'm doing so well. How are you? I haven't seen you in like forever. So we're gonna read cards next. I'm thinking about moving to the other side of the world. Hey, Skull Kid. To a country that I love and have learned about. Oh, that sounds nice, Car. My question is the path I'm choosing to go down going to be happy? Are you going to be happy if you move to the country that you love? Why would you feel like you wouldn't be? Or something like that. I feel like I need to go there. My soul has to be there. So I just want advice from the cards, I guess. You feel so much better. I'm glad, James. I'm glad. Just don't let them bully you. Tell them Lady Lunastar told you that you could not work overtime and you were part-time, so you couldn't work over 30 hours. That's what I would tell them. And you can tell them that all you want, I don't care. You feel like you really need to go there, but you have reservations. Like maybe it won't make you happy? Advice from the cards. You'll tell them that. Well, I'm sure it will. Maybe like, I guess what kind of advice do we want? But you're just nervous. Yeah, it would be. Are you going now? Like with like the travel stuff? Are you going now? Is that why you're nervous? Within a few years. Okay. Not now. Okay. I'm just gonna get the energy of you moving to this country. Does that work? And we'll see what comes out. Energy of car moving to the country. Energy of car. Oh, moving to the country. That's definitely a card. Ah. Oh, interesting. You're gonna get help getting there. Wow. Wow. Yeah, you're gonna get help getting there. Sweetie. The angels basically say they're gonna help you get there. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about how to get there. You were AFK, Bubbles. That's okay. You haven't missed your turn yet. This one definitely wants to come out. It's the second time that one's made a noise. You were doing dinner? That's okay. Oops. Wow. You have nothing to worry about so far. All these cards are fantastic. Oh, this one wanted to come out too. Interesting. Oh. Hey, Miss Umbra. Welcome in, sweetie. Welcome back. You feel a great reading is coming, Bubbles. Aww. Here's your cards. Alright. So this is about, these cards are about car moving to the country that they love. This is what the cards are. So the first three. First one is the Knight of Cups. Traveling to reach the cup. And when I looked, I noticed these were angel wings. And then I kind of got the energy of, don't worry, we'll be helping you get to where you need to be. And then I heard, we're taking care of it, we're guiding you. So if you're worried about how you're gonna get there, like, you're gonna be guided. You're gonna figure it out when it's the right time. The Ace of Cups. I feel like some type of really divine inspiration is gonna come through once you get there. Once you get there. This feels like you're... this card almost feels like another person. Like you're gonna be working under a supervisor of some kind. Or like a leader. Like almost like you are going to be connected with somebody who will be like assisting you. Like you're gonna be working under someone. Not really, it's under, but not under at the same time, because I feel like they're going to be building you up to be your own leader. So almost like an apprenticeship. You might even work together. You guys might even work together. Because this one says work. But you're gonna love it, so don't worry. The love card. And I do feel like this is also your energy. Like they will help build you into a new person. Maybe through love and compassion. This feels like a very strong leader who works with you to build up your new self and make you into a stronger person. Oh, James, that was so sweet. You did not have to donate money. Thank you so much, though. Thank you so much. That was so kind, James. Thank you. I appreciate you. I did get it. I did get that. I will, I always respond to emails within 24 hours confirming the donations. So thank you so much, James. That was so kind. I'm going to see if they have anything specific to share in these cards. Interesting. Is there like a, this is very weird for me to ask, is there like a jungle or something? Or like a grassland? Or like somewhere where you might find like a tribe of people? Or like indigenous people? Because I'm feeling this from the card too. Like this has very long grass. There's a community of people on an island covered in nature. Okay, then this is, I feel like you're gonna meet a leader there. This is definitely gonna be a good trip for you. How would I get that from this obscure picture? I don't know. Sometimes I just wonder. That's mental because that's my dream location of anywhere in the world. Car. Yeah, this definitely feels like I got like a tribal type feel from this. I got leader and like tribal. So I definitely think this is going to be a good trip. I want to get one oracle, and then I'll get a homework card for you. You don't have anything to worry about. Go when it feels right. You'll know what to do, and you'll be led to do it when it's time, right? It's no rush, but it is going to be a good one. And it looks like you'll absolutely love it. You'll get some new insight on yourself, and you'll be a stronger person. Apparently we went 2 oracles today. This is the second time 2 oracles are coming out. We're doing 2 oracles today. In a row. Well, I did mention the first time with the Ace of Cups that it was going to be very inspirational for you. The inspiration card comes out, I think, just to confirm that you are going to get, maybe if you've been feeling a little low on inspiration recently. I said this was going to be your inspiration. If you're feeling a bit low or a bit just like, I don't know, run of the mill, this is going to kind of ignite that new fire within you. And there's going to be a lot of abundance that comes from this too. I feel like this is mostly an internal abundance. Like you're going to be abundant in love, abundant in self-knowledge, abundant in experiences, lived experiences, abundant in new connections with people, new understandings, new methods of knowing what hard work is. I feel like there's a lot of abundance that's gonna come from that trip. I'm gonna ask them if they want to share anything in specific with these cards. Hi, Craig. Hi, Craig. Hi, Craig. Welcome to the treehouse, guys. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? I saw you were on earlier, but I just lurked for like half a second. I didn't say anything. Welcome back. Welcome in, raiders. I'm glad to have you. I'm doing some card readings today. I also do intuitive painting, but we're doing cards for this evening. So I'm asking for specific messages right now. Thank you, Craig. A creep. I do like to see what you guys are doing. I can't always like stay super long with everybody that I watch, but I do pay attention, even just a tiny bit. Even just a tiny bit. All right. Hey, Sonia. Yeah, these are Dream Goddess deck. These are very pretty. Some night that was. Chris Craig music. Hi. Hey, Trathian. Welcome back, sweetie. So right now I'm asking the cards for anything specific they want to share for us. You're welcome, Craig. Yeah, you're in. You're in. For some reason, I feel like fire is going to be really important. Like, not just the sun, but like bonfire. I almost feel like fire, bringing fire within the body, if in some form, if that makes sense. Oh, Reiki? They're not saying Reiki, but they're kind of talking about Reiki. They're not saying the word Reiki. They're talking about the energy of Reiki. So it could be some type of energy healing that isn't necessarily called Reiki. That's what they're talking about right now. Interesting. Interesting. And something to do with the throat chakra. I feel like whatever this healing energy is that they're going to be doing, or you're going to experience, will have something to do with your throat chakra. Interesting. 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 You can't stick around. That's okay. That's okay, Chris. I understand. It's like super late. I get it. You have to work in the morning and you're very tired from streaming. That's all right. Hope you all have a wonderful day and evening. Thank you so much, Chris. Have a nice night, dear. Wow, really very interesting. Yeah. How are we this lovely evening, Drathian? We're doing so good. And thank you so much, Gio, for that follow, sweetie. I'll ring the chime for a good night. I'm very interested to see how that goes. Car, I'm very interested to see how that goes. Like, super interested. Super interested. Alright. So Bubbles is next. And then Drathion. And then Rob. And then we have our follows. Alright, Bubbles, hun. What's your question, dear? Just what the guides have to say. Message. What music is it? This is Native Flutes. You're still on the list, Fuzzy, yeah. We just have, yeah, subs go first. That's the only reason. You'll keep me posted. Please do, please do. Gio says, hey, I just want to say hi, I found your channel. You love the decorations. Thank you so much. Yeah, I got a lot going on in my room. Yeah, just by a couple. Just by a couple. There's only 6 people in queue right now, and 3 are subscribers, so it's not that bad. All right, let me go back here. Guidance for Bubbles. What kind of guidance do we want for Bubbles? What deck do we want to use for guidance? Let's use our Shadowscapes deck. Let's see what we can get. Goodness. My goodness. My goodness. Some balancing to do. Spending time re-evaluating. Balancing with the head, yeah. Interesting. You're doing lots of reevaluating, though, is what this is talking about. You're not just doing one thing. Maybe that's where you're starting. But this is saying you're working on lots of it. How about balancing on your head? Maybe. You're doing lots of it. Hey, Blood. This is Shadowscapes. So this one is talking about balancing, right? Everything. This is an energy that carries everything. So you're balancing out your time, you're balancing out your energy, you're balancing out which kind of people you're hanging around. You're still in the queue, yeah, Zoe. Lots of balancing on all ends, and you're trying to figure out how to correlate all of that within yourself too, making time for yourself without giving or taking too much. This is where you're learning right now. The Judgment, Justice card is coming out to say that I feel like this is used too as well, saying that you understand what real justice is. And that you don't necessarily have to be the one who brings justice to yourself anymore, right? Because sometimes other people are not worth the fight, right? They can deal with their own justice on their own. Thank you, Kalani. Welcome to the treehouse, hon. I do think that this mindset that you're currently working on is shaping your environment. Shaping your environment and your world. But it's of your own choosing. Like, I feel like because of all this balancing, because even this Justice card is balancing a bit as well. You're choosing your own environment more specifically. And I think this Tower card is coming out because I think you are going to be choosing what your next tower is built out of. And that's people who are take more of a like leadership type role, and who also understand with the Magician their own mindset and how powerful their own mindset can be to their future, and to help you do those things as well. You're like upgrading the people around you, which is the only reason why the Tower is coming out. You are tearing down the tower yourself because of this new balanced mindset that you're coming up with. So these are new upgraded people coming into your life who are going to help you grow and become more balanced, but you guys are going to be helping each other too. These are new sets of people and new energies coming in. See if there's one last thing that they want to say, maybe. Yeah, Klanya, this deck is great. I like this deck. I do feel like if you see, they're kind of reminding me to let you know that if you notice things in your life start to shift, right? Like maybe you're nervous about things that are shifting and changing. Just know that it's for the best because things are being upgraded. So if people start falling out of your life, or people start maybe rolling out of your life, or you have a feeling like some people should be leaving, like, don't worry about this because everything else you're going to get back tenfold. These are not just any old people. These are new upgraded people that are more beneficial. So don't hold any reservations about that tower. Everything that happens is going to be much better for you. It might be kind of hard to let go. It might be kind of hard to let go is also what I'm getting. It could definitely be the religion. Bubbles, yeah, it could definitely be the religion. Because if you're trying to decide on whether or not that's something that you want to continue to grow, and if you're trying to balance, maybe if your family holds the traditions and you don't, that might be something that you're balancing within your mind, right? But you're not saying that they're wrong, right? You understand with the Justice card where everyone's coming from. But I do see a shift in your world created by you that gives you new people around you that are upgraded, that have actually more to give you and grow with you. They grow with you. So here's the homework. What's the most courageous thing I've done? And how did doing that thing make me feel? This is mostly talking about that shift that I think you create. I think whatever you're tired of balancing, you make a shift to rebuild. This is again saying, what's the most courageous thing I've done? Rebuild my own tower all by myself. It's gonna be kind of hard to let go, though, is what I got. And that's fine. No one's saying it's gonna be easy. And don't hate yourself or rush yourself through that process. These are acrylic paints with our painting. This one is Monarch Creations. It's the brand. All right. You're welcome, Bubbles. You're welcome, dear. All right. So Drathion. And then Rob. And then we have Osera, Fuzzy, and Zoe. You're welcome, Bubbles. So Drathion, I'll need your question, sweetie. I'll need to know what you want from the cards. If you're watching and you're wondering how to get a reading, you do !join. Do you paint too, Zoe? Aww. Yeah. I have I have a whole Patreon dedicated to painting, and Wednesdays we normally do lots of painting. So that is a commission piece that we've recently been working on, and I have a second one under here that has been in the works as well. This one that is completed recently. So yeah, we've been doing a lot of work, mostly card reading recently, but also lots of painting. I do think maybe we'll switch our CD out while we're waiting for Drathion. Actually, this is Liquid Silk that we're listening to. Liquid Silk. So that's what we've been listening to the whole time. Hey Spyro, welcome in, hon. Glad to see you. Maybe Drathion fell asleep. I have making a tarot deck on my list of things to do, but I haven't got that far yet. Where's Kitty? She's napping. She's napping on the bed. Are you ready for your question, Rob? I'm wondering if Drathion is asleep. Hey, Abstract Creationist, welcome back. Oh, okay, sorry, Drathion is ready. Sorry, they were writing a paragraph. I was like, it's not abnormal for people to fall asleep, so I'll leave Drathion in there. this might tie in with a reading I had about a week or so ago, but my spirit animal is a wolf, and you said something along the lines, they like to be a lone wolf, but I don't think that's what I really want, so will I ever find love? I don't want to die alone. Aw. Drathion, you poor dear hon. You were eating, that's okay, no big deal. You're so glad you can come here to relax. Spiral, you're so sweet. You had an awful week. I'm sorry. It's still a little early for you to sleep. Hey, people nap all the time. People nap all the time. I hope you're doing well, Abstract. That's alright. Yeah, let's see what the cards say then. You don't mind it, but sometimes you do. So let's see what we can get out. So love card for Drathion. So you'll be next, Rob. And then Sarah. And then Spyro. I know you're subscribed, but is it okay if I do a couple followers before you? Because they've been waiting a minute. They've been waiting a minute. Ooh. Aw, Drathion, thank you so much for giving that to Bubbles. Maybe that's why I thought Bubbles was already subbed. Ooh, this is nice. Oh, okay, that's fine, Spyro. Okay, thank you, dear. Holy cow, you got something major coming up, Drathion. This isn't bad though. None of these are bad. These are just really powerful. Holy crap. God, only one more. Alright, I'm just going to do the overall energy first. You know how this goes, Drathion. And then we'll ask for some specific messages. So I was focused on is love coming to Drathion? And I feel like yes, but at the same time, like, there's a major shift that has to happen first, Drathion, which will actually pull you into the vibration of the Emperor to actually start manifesting a bit more directly. So the first card that comes out is the Hierophant. And for me, this is my card of like a wise teacher. Like, this also has something to do with learning. This is also my card of learning, or school, or classes, or a knowledgeable teacher. After that card comes my card of divine signs. So I'm wondering if this is like some type of spiritual teacher, because right after that is the card of divine signs. So I feel like once you meet a particular teacher, they'll help you get some type of sign, or sometimes some type of sign will come through them. And then right after that is a freaking death card. So I don't know if this is like ego death, or like they teach you something and have you understand the world in a brand new way, which causes some type of ego death. Because the card right after that is a star card. And the star card is about being light worker. In my deck, when I read this card. It's also about wish granting. The Five of Cups comes in. And the Five of Cups is my card of gently and lovingly and full of wisdom letting go of something that is important to you or was important to you at one time. So she's got a little fish in her bowl here. Thank you for zooming in, card. Camera, I appreciate you very much. You usually don't do that for me. She's holding this bowl with this fish in her hand. She's looking at it very lovingly. But she knows the fish belongs in the ocean and not in that little bowl. She knows the fish can be happier in the ocean. So it's about letting stuff go because you know it has a better potential to grow. And then this is a process I think you end up doing so that you can actually almost be in the right vibration to start manifesting. I feel like this is coming first. I'm gonna ask for specifics. I've never pulled cards where divine sign and like this is very powerful here, and then so is this. I think you start doing some healing and you start doing some of your light work to upgrade yourself. But it gets kicked off because of this. This major thing. This is not small energy. This is not small energy at all. Do you have a teacher or somebody that you already have a connection with that would maybe be an avenue for this for you already? Or are you aware? Let me see. The roots? Roots? Is there some type, I don't know, guys. I've never taken any medicine. I don't know. So this is me asking because they're talking about roots and I don't understand. Is there some type of like root medicine that would do this? That maybe a teacher would, somebody would be able to give? They're talking about roots. And this is where I have to trust other people to understand because I don't have any reference. They can only give me energy and I can only understand it with my mind based off of what references I know. So this is what they're talking about, roots. Or fruit from a tree. Something about medicine from a tree. leaves from a tree. Yeah, this just keeps talking about learning and tree medicine. Hey Payloy, welcome to the treehouse, hun. Any specific messages we want to share with this card here? This is the card of divine signs and signals. Have you had any, Drathion, have you had anybody in your dreams who's an energy, but you don't actually see them? But maybe you know it's a female, but you don't see them really, but you know they're there. Like maybe you have a dream. Well, I know I had a dream about this girl, but I don't know who it was. I didn't actually see them in the dream, but I know I was with a girl. I feel like you need to start paying attention to dreams if you don't already, even if the obscure ones. Because maybe there's something deeper, something below the surface to the dream, or to a meditation. Because sometimes we think a meditation is just our imagination, and it is. But at the same time, our imagination is how our third eye works. It's a two-way street. So sometimes things we write off is actually what we should be paying attention to. They've been vague. I would write them down. I think you're getting signs already. It's just I think the doorway is going to open for this. And your whole perspective is going to be changed. I feel like this is definitely a pathway to ego death. For sure. But this is because you're a light worker. You're going to do some healing and letting go of old things that no longer serve you, but you won't do it with anger, you'll do it with love. Saying, even though you've done this to me and it hurt, I still love you, and you need to be set free so that you can grow and I can grow. And then yeah, there's this upgrade to yourself. Ego death is like, I always think of it as like a paradigm shift. So like the way you understand the way the world works currently just completely gets thrown out the window. And you're just like, and it makes you think like, who even am I? Like, what have I been thinking about? And what have I been believing this whole time that maybe wasn't right and didn't make any sense? It's like a paradigm shift. There's definitely some type of teacher bringing this in, though. For sure. Yeah, well, this one's gonna be major, Drathion. This is not small energy. This is not small energy. This is not small energy. I don't know how to explain that enough. This is not. Oh, I think I'm slowly shifting. No, this is not gonna be a slow shift. This is gonna be like, oh my God, and then everything just burns down. But you're okay with it. But you're kind of okay with it. Oh my God, thank you whoever gifted me this. You're welcome, Bubbles. It was Drathion. What the heck? Buy a Mack truck? No. Think so? No. No. No, no, no. Abundance. Count your blessings. Have you been seeing monarch butterflies a lot. The yellow ones, yes. The third eye. Butterflies, monarch butterflies. When I had a major, I don't know, ego death? Do you want to call it ego death? You can call it whatever you want. I don't care what you call it. I don't care what you call it. You can call it ego death, you can call it second awakening, or whatever you want. I don't care. I think it's all pretty much the same thing. You can call it a paradigm shift. When I first had one, the monarch butterflies were literally everywhere. That's why I painted. That's why I made a joke and I made a painting of a monarch butterfly, because I kept seeing them everywhere. And then, sure, that was when I was just starting to really go deeper into myself and who I actually was. So I feel like this is definitely on the precipice for you. Definitely start writing down your dreams, Drathion. The monarch butterflies are trying to talk to you, for sure, 100%. And the fact that you find it bizarre that you see them all the time is kind of your knock on the door of your third eye. Like, if you've noticed this, are you ready to notice maybe other things? This is kind of how the natural progression works. So I think it's about time to start really diving into the things that look vague. Because like I said, with that Divine Signals card, you have to dive a bit under the surface of what things look like, because that's where the actual message is. So definitely do some research with your dreams. Definitely do some research with your dreams. But I think this has to happen first, Drathion. This is major energy though, so I wouldn't be worried. You're in a good spot. We'll get some homework for you, and then we'll go on to the next people. Hey, Black Knights fan. Hi, dear. You just got a notebook for writing your dreams down? Yeah. And if you need help, just let me know. I've been studying dreams for a long time, but you don't have to let me know either. Because sometimes dreams are kind of personal. You started a new painting setup in your room. Did you, Abstract? That's awesome. Your dreams are crazy, are they? That's alright. I've been studying dreams for a really long time, so I understand dreams pretty well. I've been studying dreams since I was a kid. And I'm gonna be 33 this year, so I've been studying dreams for a very long time. Very long time. So what advice would I give to myself if I was a mother and wished nothing but happiness for my child? So what advice on life would I give myself if I chose to look at myself and love myself unconditionally in the way that I know my mom would, or a mother would or should? Perfect. I hope that was good, Drathion. I know it was a love. I'm not surprised, honestly, with how powerful those cards were, Drathion, that it didn't come out and give love cards yet, because there's a lot of things going on in the future for you, and that's going to be good for you in the long run. So yeah, you're doing a good job though. No one gets those cards if they're not doing the work, you know what I mean? If they're not doing the work, they don't get those kind of cards, Drathion, so you're doing a good job. Hey, Pedros, welcome in. Atrathion, thank you so much. You do not have to do that, but thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Blip got one? Oh man, that's awesome. Thank you. Hey Pedros, welcome in, sweetheart. I'm glad to see you. Are you still here, Spyro? I'm gonna do some followers first, if that's okay, Spyro. Because there's a couple people who have been waiting in queue for me to get caught up. But Rob's next, I know for sure. And then Sarah, and then a couple followers, and then we'll do you, Spyro. That's so kind, Drathion. You do not have to do that. Okay, Rob. Guidance as to how to motivate yourself. I want to be more physically active and willing to do so for health reasons. I suppose mental as well. Make it fun. Make it fun, Rob. Make it fun. Are you still here, Rob? Need to make it fun. Motivation. They are kind of interesting emotes. Hyper lost, hyper reveal. I don't understand though. What is this hyper stuff? What is this hyper stuff? Is it a game? No wonder I don't understand. No wonder I don't understand. Oh, you were just letting me know. Okay, Spyro. Thank you so much, dear. Is it a game? It increases intensity of admiring. Thank you, Nerdmeister. Oh, Rob, they're talking about having someone do it with you. But they said have mom do it with you. Maybe your mom would benefit from this too? Are you afraid people are gonna judge you, maybe, Rob, if you start to do it? I feel maybe that's coming through too. Especially with this first card coming out. No, I felt some hesitation, and that's okay. It's just a suggestion. Or at least have someone with you. Would take away, I think, some of that. Oh. Yeah, no other cards are coming out from this deck. They are pointing me to the mind. They're pointing me to the mind, and then I'm getting activated in the head too. So, I feel like what they're trying to bring across with this specifically is make it part of your mental. So like when you feel like you need a mental break from something, go move. That's when you can go ahead and do it. Like I almost feel like if you're doing lots of work or you're doing lots of homework or you're studying a lot, and maybe you're feeling a bit drained, like your head is a bit drained, and you're just like, man, I need to quit for a minute. They're kind of saying, like, use that time when your brain needs a break to do some movement. Like, switch up your mode a bit. Do you go on walks with like a headset? Because I'm interpreting this as like earmuffs or like a headset for music. Like going on a walk. Bringing some lively music would definitely motivate you. Right? Music that pumps you up, gets you ready to go. Hold on, I'm still getting activated, so hold on one second. Hold on one second. Is this you, Rob? Do you have a headache today? Rob, do you have a headache? Hey, Zoe. Do you have it right now, though? Not today specifically. Okay. Often enough. I feel like, because they were saying when your mind needs a break, so it could be when you feel like your brain actually needs to stop thinking about something, and it could also be when you feel like you do feel like maybe you have a headache. A nice gentle walk could maybe get your blood pumping and moving a bit. Yeah, this is why I'm ringing the bell. This is why I'm ringing the bell, guys. Sometimes you just have to interpret what you're given as best as you can. Right? Can we ring some more? Oh yeah, I'm ringing until it's gone. I'm gonna ring until it's gone. See if anyone's feeling better. I feel like it's coming and going, so I'm wondering if I'm transferring for somebody. Maybe. The bowls always make you feel nice. Yeah. Red's like, yeah. I might do some saging too. But we'll come back. What does sage smell like? I like how I say, we might do some saging. And Drathion's like, what does sage smell like? I'm gonna do some saging. You have a light headache and you're about to run on the treadmill. Don't run. Do it gentle. Do gentle. Don't push yourself. Just do it gentle. Do it gentle. Let's do some sage, and then we'll try again with Rob. Sorry, Rob. Beep, beep. No worries. Yeah, we kind of just go with the flow, don't we? Yeah, I wouldn't be running. I would go for a nice walk, though. Hey, baby. I'm talking to my cat. So if you have a headache right at the moment, gently just wipe your hand down your face, top of your head, over your eyebrows. Yeah, don't run with scissors, no. There's like, don't forget yourself. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I wonder if I start inhale smoke. It's sage. Sage smells like a campfire, but more gentle than a campfire. That's what sage smells like. It smells like a campfire, but more gentle. Like, you know how sometimes campfires, like, it's nice, but it's like maybe a little too much? Like, this is very gentle. All right. So hopefully that helped some of you. Campfires can be overwhelming. Yeah, they can. Sometimes just a bit. So this is talking about a group. So like I mentioned earlier, go with someone or have a buddy, or maybe even have a couple of buddies go with you. Wrap. Hey, Silver. Hey, lovely lady, Linda Star. Hope you're all well. Keep up the wonderful work. Thank you so much, Silver. Welcome in, hon. I appreciate you and your subscription. Thank you so much, dear. Thank you. I wonder if there's like a team or a class you can sign up for. Like when I went to college, we had a walking class. That was my PE. Was walking class. I'm like, you're not gonna get me to do anything other than that. Motivations. You're looking for motivations, motivations. When you feel the urge to do it then. Don't hesitate. Chariot card is talking about not hesitating. And do it even if you feel like not doing it. Because the sorrow card comes out next. So I feel like this card is saying, no matter how you feel, do it anyway, because it's going to move you out of that. Holy crap. I have half a deck over here too. I have half a deck over here. Yeah, pick one thing and stick to it. And pick one thing and stick to it. You can always change it later, but I feel like you might want to try a bit of everything in the beginning, but then I think you might have a hard time sticking to it because of that. So I feel like in the beginning, pick one thing that you think you will enjoy doing and try to stick to it until you actually get a rhythm for yourself. They really want to speak. Yeah, they do. So the completion card is talking about remembering what your end goal is. Have a end goal, like an end goal, like achievement that you want to mark down. And the Ace of Discs, I feel like, is also talking about achievement, like trackable achievement, right? They even look the same. They're the same circles. So being able to mark progress and having an end destination. So this could be even, I feel like a class would be really helpful because they will kind of help you do that already, and there'll be other people involved. Plus, you'll have to like go because it's a class. So that would also help. But a class could definitely help you not only learn how to track your goals, but also with the completion of the course would be a goal, right? To complete the class. I'm getting a headache again. Why am I getting a headache again? I just did saging. I just did a saging. Hey, Quarter. We have a while. We have at least 2 hours. At least. But usually we go much longer than that. Usually. We'll give Rob his homework card and it'll be good. You'll be back, Porter. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, look at this one. Where am I going and why? What's the end goal? Why am I doing this? What do I want to achieve by doing this? Because that's gonna be your main reason for continuing, right? All the way through completion, right? It's kind of like a final message, but yeah, it's definitely something to take away, like the final takeaway for the day. Like, what can you focus on right after the reading is done? You're welcome, Rob. Because sometimes the readings are so full, you're like, okay, I just listened to Luna talk to me for like 20 minutes. Like, what do I even take away from the reading now? The homework card is kind of like a wrap-up card. It's kind of like saying, yeah, you got a bunch of information. Here's what you need to focus on to do with it. So Sarah, we're going to do, oh, Sarah, next. Then Fuzzy Nomad. Then Zomri. Then Spyro. And then Osman. You are. Yeah, you are. You're welcome. You're welcome. So I had to move people around the queue, but the queue acted really funny, so it jumped extra people over. But Osera is next. So I need your question. And then who else is in here? Fuzzy Nomad, I'll also need your question. And Zo Maria, I didn't get a question from you either. And since you are our followers, I might just take who gives me the question first. Oh, radiums for the amethyst changed. I turned off card reading ones when I have a queue, Pedros, because I was hoping that wouldn't confuse people. You know what I mean? You'll talk to us soon. All right, Abstract. Thank you so much, hon. Bye. Bye for now. I appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, I thought it would make more sense to have them shut off. But I can turn them on. I can turn them back on really fast. So they're not gone. They're just shut off for right now. Alright, so I don't have a question from Osera yet, but I'm still waiting for Osera. So Osera, if you have your question, please provide it in chat. In the meantime, I'm going to take people who are prepared. So, Zoe, Nomad's here. Okay. So, Nomad, I will do Zo Maria first, because she got her question in first. And that is a job interview yesterday. Will I get the job? This should be quick, because it's pretty much yes or no. So this should be quick. You can't cheat yourself up the queue. Exactly. Petros. Yes. You got 3 of the bland ones, Fuzzy? You mean in your own stream? You feel there's a reason and there's no coincidence? Maybe. So energy on the job. Hey Gluvin, welcome to the treehouse, hon. Glad to have you. Some positive or negatives. Welcome in, hon. Ooh. I saw one faced upwards. I saw one faced upwards. Hold on. Didn't I? Didn't I? I could have sworn I did. Maybe not. That's right. Mystic Salon, thank you so much for your follow, dear. Sam the Wiser. welcome back, dear. We want positive or negative on this job. Have you checked in with them? I've looked through the whole deck and didn't find it. You've just been listening and you're enjoying the calm. Are you? That's so sweet. All right, there's a lot of mixed energy here. Wow, there's a lot of mixed energy. They smell like lavender. Maybe lavender just popped in. It was over on YouTube. The stream went pretty okay. But I don't know, they weren't the same vibe as the average Twitch guest, I feel. And they're not very fluent English speakers. You just feel like Twitch has a different group of people, maybe? I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about, Fuzzy. I guess I would have maybe had to have been there. Maybe. Alright, so there's mixed energy. I feel like, did you, because you said it was an interview? Job interview yesterday. Will I get the job? There's lots of mixed energy here. There's the Hanged Man. There's the Prince of Discs. There's the Defeat card. But then after that, there's Happiness. And then there's the Devil card. Then after that, there's Disappointment. And then the final card is Pleasure. So there's a lot of interesting back and forth energy going on. Are you not sure if you want this job? Are you not sure if you want this job? Because if you're not sure and you're kind of just taking it, like, that might be why the energy is positive, negative, positive, negative, positive, negative, positive, negative. It could even be maybe what you initially applied for isn't what you get, but you get something better. It's disappointing that you don't get it, but then you end up getting something better. Because the Prince of Discs, I feel like, has something to do with an authority figure. Before your first job was toxic. Hi, Wheel. Hi, dear. Is this in transportation? Is this job in transportation? Hey, Creed, welcome in, dear. And you were fired from there a month ago? Was your old job transportation, or is this current job transportation? Or travel? Because if this is old energy and this is new, that would make sense. This job is called Jersey Mike's Subs. This job is called Jersey Mike's Subs. Is it delivery? I don't know if you've heard of it. I haven't. Do you deliver food? Hold on. Jersey Mike's subs. So it food delivery. Okay. Okay. They kept saying transportation. They didn't say transportation. The energy of transportation came in. This says they deliver. Okay. The website says they deliver. So, okay. I feel like this isn't really the right job, honestly. Because we have the hangman. I feel like you're just taking this just because. And you're waiting around to either wait for it to fail or go for what you're actually looking for with the happiness card. So like this is what I meant when I said, do you actually want this job? I think this is just you settling for something at this point in time. So even if you do get the job, I don't see that this is going to be something fulfilling and very long. Maybe transportation because you're trying to work towards a car. Okay. Okay. Yeah. 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 I see lots of mixed energy in this position. I think there's some things that you're gonna like. I think there's other things you're absolutely gonna hate. I don't think you're gonna like management very much, to tell you the truth, with this devil card. I feel like you're gonna feel really constricted, which is really gonna disappoint you. I don't see this being a long-term thing, which is why there's such mixed energy. Because we're just settling instead of what we actually want. So, will you get the job? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe you will. But if you do, you won't be staying very long, I feel. Maybe just until you get a car. This doesn't feel like a forever thing, though. This feels very temporary if you do happen to get it. If you do happen to get it. This feels very, very temporary. I do think you're going to make some really nice connections with people that you genuinely enjoy. The Pleasures card is saying there's people that you'll meet there that you, like, just really enjoy. Like, they're going to have some really good friends come out of that. But yeah, management is just going to be too much for you. And I don't think you're going to make as much, and you won't, it's not going to be what it's cut out to be. But you kind of already know that with the disappointment card. I do feel like you're kind of taking this job in particular because it's what's available, and you kind of feel defeated. Like there's nothing else, there's no other options for you. If that makes sense. But if you do get it, you'll meet some really good people that I think will stick with you for a while. That you'll really enjoy. Which might be, if you do get the job and you do stay, I think the people might be the only reason why you stay a bit longer. But I don't see you staying, really. I don't see you staying. But it's always your choice. The cards just say so much, you know what I mean? Always your choice, though. But that's what I see with cards on. I hope that was helpful. I'll give you a homework card. You're heading to bed, Car. Good night, Car. Good night, sweetie. Good night, sweetie. Yeah, I know. Well, that's okay. It's been hard for me. Plus, my mom is pressuring me to find one. Yeah, so you feel a bit defeated. Feel a bit defeated. You feel stuck, and I don't know what's a good job for me out there. You'll find it. You'll figure it out. You'll learn as you go, Zoe. You'll learn as you go. You'll be like, actually, I know what bad management looks like now, and so if I come across it again, ooh, I'm not working. I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with that. You kind of learn as you go. Hey, Tina. Tinka, welcome in, sweetie. Was it very helpful? I'm glad. I'm glad. So this talks about what does happiness mean to me? So you're going to be through this position, right? Because we had lots of back and forth energy, lots of positives, lots of negatives, lots of back and forth. We had a lot going on. I think like this will teach you what happiness means to you, what things you will allow in your life and what things you won't, right? Hey, Fee. Hi, Fee the tree. Aw, thank you so much for that gift sub to Zomari. That's so sweet. Thank you. Well, I know what bad management looks like from my past job. Yeah, I think you'll... Yeah. Yep. You're gonna just get better at knowing what you will tolerate and what you won't. I'm from Indiana, Tinka. Welcome in, newbie. Glad to have you. So what does happiness mean to me? Happiness means that I'm doing what I want to do. Even if sometimes that looks like the wrong direction for some people. All right. So that was your card. Thank you so much for letting me read for you. I appreciate that. Fuzzy Nomad is next. Sarah. Oh, Sarah, I'm still waiting for your question. I don't know if you're still here. And then it'll be Spyro. You're from Germany, Tinka? Aw. I like Germany. I've been to Germany, actually. It's very nice over there. Very nice over there. I was over in Frankfurt, and I visited the Weserkirche, which was very nice. Not yet, but you're in line. You're in line, Spyro. I just like to kind of give a quick rundown of who's next, since you guys can't see the queue yet. Are you from Frankfurt? I was probably really close to you. I was probably in your town. Didn't even know it. That's fun. Yep, that's where we flew in at. You're from New Jersey, America, Zomri. They can, Fee. Yeah, you can. You can. If you go down to the panels, you can click on look at the card reading section, and I explain how the private readings work there. But yeah, you can. It's like a dedicated hour of you and me doing cards and whatever else Spirit draws me to do for you. Frankfurt am Main? Was soll das sein? Das sein? I may gift one for my sister for her birthday. Oh, okay. Okay. Up to you. It'd be an interesting way to meet your sister. It's like a video. It's like a YouTube video, but it's like a private chat. So like, it'd only be me and her in the chat. It's like a private link. Okay, I know I need someone's question. Whose question do I need? Fuzzy Nomad. I think they put their question earlier. Is it a let's go back. Oh yeah, any advice for the guides setting boundaries for readings on YouTube? I mean, you set boundaries. You don't do readings that you don't want to do. I don't think this is worthy of cards, Fuzzy. If you don't vibe with the question, you just refuse to do the question, like I'm doing now. Does that make sense? That's a perfect example. Her name is Luna too, and she likes my stuff. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. I hope that makes sense, Fuzzy. Like, your time is precious and valuable. And if you don't vibe with the question, just tell people you don't want to do the question. And if the question feels like it's almost there, and you're willing to help the person formulate the question a bit better, then do that. Then do that. And that's up to you. I mean, it's your channel. It's your channel. I'll give you a homework card, though. I'll give you a homework card, though. Thank you. This is, what does being mean to me? What does being mean to me? It means that you do what you want to do. You do what you want to do. For what you want to do. If you want to change your question, Fuzzy, that's fine. But the question that you're asking from Spirit is not, that's me drawing a boundary telling you I'm not doing that question. So, number one, I'm showing you what a boundary looks like by refusing to do your question. Number two, I don't have to. If you want to change your question, though, that's fine. So again, like I so graciously offered to not only show you, but give you a reason for, and also an example for, then that's fine. But if you want to change your question, you can. And maybe this is something that you need to do with some of your viewers over on YouTube, is give them an example and set boundaries. So just as you're asking about boundaries, I'm also setting boundaries. So you can change your question though, and I will definitely give more cards. Other than that, I'm really not sure why you're in the chat if you don't want to change a question. Okay, Fuzzy, do you want to change your question, sweetie? I'm laughing because I've not only still drawn a card, explained the situation. I find it funny that what you're asking about is actually a great example. That's why I'm laughing, because Spirit will do things like that, right? They will show lessons in life as it's happening. We don't always need a card to get that kind of information. That's why I'm laughing, because it's so ironic. That's why I'm laughing. So I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at the ironicness of the question and how perfect it is for what I'm actually feeling I need to do now. That's why I'm laughing, because it's funny how that actually works. So I hope that makes more sense. It's just, that's why it's funny. Because it's so ironic. It's so ironic. Nope. I don't have any attitude towards you in general. I don't have any attitudes towards you in general. I just find it funny that this is a perfect example to have. Okay, I don't do generals. I'm gonna need an actual question, Fuzzy, please. Imagine calling you rude, though. It's okay. Red says, for some reason, I feel like YouTube viewers are more likely to purchase a reading even if they're new to a channel. Like on YouTube viewers are more likely? Do you think so, Red? Maybe they are. I don't know. I've honestly never done, and this is where my knowledge of YouTube is like zero, because I've actually never done any readings on YouTube, so I have no idea what that even looks like. You forgot how to submit your question. It's okay, Fee. We can have a talk about it while your question comes up. It's all right. There are like 90% of the questions that come in, or 90% of the inquiries that come in don't have a question, so I'm used to it. Okay, Fuzzy. You can either, I'm sorry for any way that you feel. That is not my intention. I simply laugh because life is ironic in the way that it wants to show us lessons. So I'm sorry if your feelings are hurt. Perhaps we can just let it go, and you're still more than welcome to ask your very specific question for the cards. You're still welcome to. If you need time, I can move on to somebody else, and if you need more time to think about it, that's fine. Yeah, if you need more time to ask, that's fine. But my boundaries still stay. So, in the meantime, I might give you a bit of time, Fuzzy, since you're not sure right now what you want to ask. We'll move to Spyro, and then Alsmom is going to be after Spyro. And then Fuzzy, whenever you're ready, like again, I'm sorry, but my boundaries still stay. Okay. All right, Fuzzy. Again, I apologize, hun. Thank you for stopping in, though. Always welcome back. Always welcome back. So Spyro has their question, where do I go from here? Guidance for the future for Spyro. And we'll do some saging. We need to do some saging. That was a lot of energy. That was a lot of energy. And it's not always hard, it's not always easy just to set your boundaries and stick to them. It really isn't. And so I get it. I get it. I really do. It's not easy. I took you off the list, Fuzzy Hun. I took you off the list, dear. I didn't notice anybody being rude, Fuzzy. But maybe just let everybody calm down for a minute. I didn't notice anybody. Hi, Frisbee Hound. Welcome in, dear. You love the sage? Yeah. Okay, Fuzzy Hun. Again, sorry. There's nothing else I could do other than say sorry. The sage is nice. Yeah, there's a lot of energy. Okay, Fuzzy. I'm gonna ask that we just stop talking about it. Because all we're doing is growing negativity, and I'm not for that. So I'm asking you very kindly. We've already said sorry. There's nothing more that I can do. So we need to just let it go. Please. Please. Okay. Spyro, I think, was next. Thank you, Sam. You can still be here, but we just need to move on. You can still be here, but we just need to move on. Hey, Doctor Does. Welcome in, sweetie. I have some interesting stuff. Yeah. Definitely. Definitely. I've been collecting for a few years. I appreciate it, Sam. Thank you. Will you? You're actually next, Spyro. Do you want to wait for your reading? Or do you want to do it another time? Exclamation point join official. Exclamation point join. Thank you. I'm glad you love it. We try to love it too. Regardless. Love as much as possible. I've been collecting crystals for a long time. Usually I've had such an awful time recently. Thank you for the follow, Deb. Welcome into the treehouse, dear. I'm glad to have you. Glad to have you. You have a mild tarot hoarding and incense. That happens. we're gonna focus on, so Spiral's had a really hard time. It's okay though. So we're gonna be focusing for Spiral for just a minute. How do you want to look for maybe a bit of acceptance and healing? How to move forward? I feel like the oracles are gonna be best at this. For you, Spiral. So that's what we'll do. This is our Dream Goddess card deck today. Dream Goddess. The first card is talking about being around children. Spiral, is this something that you can do? Is this something that you can do? Be around children? The first card's talking about being around children. Fuzzy Nomad says, I agree, but just my last comment that I wanted to send her, that I wanted to point out their behaviors as being, okay, but I asked you, Fuzzy Nomad, and this is again where boundaries come in, I asked you to drop it, and you can't even follow that boundary. So, like, I asked you very kindly after apologizing multiple times, and you wait until I'm getting ready to hop in another read to make that statement? No, I'm done with you. I'm sorry. That's a boundary. I specifically said, let's not talk about it again. I'm not even going to finish that statement because you literally do it again. Boundaries. The universe teaches you lessons through life. I don't know how else to say that. And I'm sorry. Maybe you will understand now. I hope you do. And I'm sorry. Sorry, Spyro. That was incredibly rude, and I'm sorry. I will continue your reading. Sometimes, Spyro, people only see what they carry within themselves, and it has nothing to do with you. Okay? And I'm sorry. But I'm sorry for everybody. Honestly, I'm sorry for everybody. I'm sorry for Fuzzy. Nomad, I am sorry. But I'm sorry for everybody too. You just have to set boundaries. This is why boundaries are important. Or you let people walk all over you. Let people walk all over everybody else. Can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. You're cute, Tinka, yeah. You are. Yeah, Red, I get it. What kind of example would I be setting if I just let someone continue? You know what I mean? What kind of example would I be setting? As not just a streamer, but as like a leader. What kind of example would I be setting? It's just, yeah, I don't know. Mystic Salon, thank you so much for your subscription. Oh my gosh, at tier 2. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Sorry, Pedros. We had an event, but we took care of it. Thank you so much. Salon, that was so sweet. You did not have to do that. Thank you, though. That helps me so much. It really does. And this is my job. This is not my hobby. This is my job. And I can't help those that don't want it. I can't help those that don't want it. And I certainly can't help those that don't respect me and my wishes. I certainly cannot help those people. Which is why boundaries are really important. Okay. So Spyro, the first card is the happiness card. Talks about the joy of life. And when this card came out, I got the feeling of children, like young life. So I feel like being around children could definitely help you right now, because you'll see simplicity and joy in the little things, even just through them, even just through watching them play, watching them just enjoy their own imagination, and maybe even some stories. Like I get a little bit of storytelling through here as well in this card. So this in particular, I feel like, is definitely a good way for you to move forward. The dance card is the next oracle card here. It says, let your body move. Sometimes when we don't feel good, we don't want to get out of bed, or we don't want to do much, you know? We just want to kind of, it's hard sometimes to get up out of that energy. So I feel like the next card wants to say, just moving will be enough to start a shift. The insight card is talking about not only being open to enchantment, which I think is very much correlated with playing with children or being around children or enjoying the company of children, because they'll show you how to enjoy the enchantment, the simple enchantment of life, right? And I feel like this will also be good insight for you as well to take with you. Because sometimes we take life so seriously. Sometimes we take life so seriously that we forget how to have fun. Not only when things are good, but especially when things are a bit hard. So I definitely think that you could be learning lots of lessons that way. I feel with this Your Path card coming out as a final one, sometimes when the road gets rocky, we either find out what sticks with us on our path or what falls away to the wayside on our path. So I feel like any reservations maybe you have right now, Spyro, maybe you feel a little bit on the fence about certain things, I feel like this is being finalized for you through this path. Like your path is being narrowed and being drawn out before you, through the good as well as through the bad experiences. Hey, Andrea. Welcome in, sweetie. Welcome in, sweetie. I'm very glad to see you. Have you done any, have you made any changes to your environment through decorations? Spyro? Have you done that? Made any changes? Because we're talking about green, making your environment more green. Like this could be getting a couple house plants. This could be opening your windows to let fresh air in. This could be, they want more nature in your space. More nature in your space. That's what they're talking about. I hope that was helpful. Spyro, you'll get a homework card and then I'll let you take a rest. Hey, Ruth. And Matt Zorkering. Welcome in, guys, to the treehouse. Glad to have you. Welcome in, welcome in. We do have a queue open this evening. If you want to join the treehouse and get a read, you can do !join. I try to do subscribers before follows. Unless I haven't read you for a minute. Thank you. I'm glad, Spyro. Your youngest is meant to be coming to see you next week, but his dad, who he lives with, is just being awful. Yeah. You'll learn to be through a higher, elevated level, regardless of what's going on around you. I think your children could teach you how to do that. Because sometimes, usually, even children are just upset for a minute. Or maybe they'll throw a tantrum for a minute. Or sometimes they do it for a long time. But I think it can help. You get a homework card. Thank you for the host fee. I appreciate you so much. Oh my gosh, this card came out again. Wow, guys. And your first card was happiness. What does happiness mean to me? You and your good friend have parted ways today. Yeah, sometimes that's for the best, though. Sometimes it's for the best, right? The good and the bad are all building your path in life the way that it needs to be and as it should be. Everything happens for a reason. It's what I like to say a lot of the time. So it can be hard, but you'll wade through the waters just fine. Excuse me. Rook says, good evening, thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. How are you doing, Andrea? It's the ex who you're close with. I told him how I feel. He doesn't feel the same way, so you're taking a step back. Yeah. Yep, that's how it goes sometimes. And as long as it's with acceptance and nobody's being like, gosh, like, I mean, you could disagree, right? But if you set a boundary and someone steps over it, then that's not cool. But if you guys can disagree all you want, but as long as there's still respect there between both people and people's boundaries aren't being crossed, then there should be no harm, no foul, right? I mean, you can learn to accept through that, but it's more difficult when people are stepping all over your boundaries. So, Alts Mom, dear, you've been waiting a minute, so you are next. I'll need your question. And then it's going to be Sam. Then it's going to be Official, because Official is a subscriber. Then I'm going to take Tinka, because Tinka has been waiting for a minute, even though they're a follower. And then it's going to be Fizby, Fee, and Tree. And then Fee, the Tree, and then Red. So Tinka, I did, since you've been waiting for a minute, since you're a follow, I did move you ahead of a couple subs. I hope that's okay. Trying to be fair to everybody. I know she's been waiting for a minute. I don't know, maybe Alsmon. So Alsmon, I need your question. You're a little homesick, are you, Andrea? Hi, Ghoulie. Welcome in, sweetie. There's no way it's been 12 months, Ghoulie. Thank you so much for your subscription. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's been a year. What? That's crazy to think about. I'm so glad to see you. A whole stinking year. So, Alsmom, I'm waiting for a question. Sam, I'll take a question from you. Or Official, I'll take a question from you, since Alsmom hasn't responded yet. Maybe I'll do whoever responds first. You're so sweet, Ghoulie. You have 2 stars now. Did you see that? For your sub badge. I need to update the sub badges. They're okay. The sub badges are just okay. But now it's 2. I know, they slightly grow. Bigger and bigger and bigger. And then when you get to a year, you have 2 of them. Like you've now become a leader and you can start leading other people to make your own group. It's kind of like how I thought about it. Like you've leveled up to the point now where you can start leading other people. Is kind of what that is meant to be for. That's what it's meant to be for. Whether or not it comes through, who knows? So, Alsmom, Sam the Wiser, and Official, I need your questions. You do like it? It is kind of interesting. I think it works. I think it works. I think it works. Mystic Salam. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Please don't break me. Please don't break me. Give when you can. Exactly. You have such a great energy, and I just appreciate being able to come in. I appreciate you being here and enjoying it and understanding what I'm trying to do. It's hard sometimes, guys. It is hard. I don't like being mean sometimes and drawing boundaries. I really don't. But it's important. And it's hard. But it's necessary. So thank you, guys, for understanding. Yeah, but you know, the part of me is just like, that person's hurt, I need to fix it, but I can't fix it because it's got nothing to do with me and everything to do with them. You know what what I mean. The light worker in me just wants to fix it. Just wants to cave and fix it. But the more wise part of me that has grown up has been like, you're leading people and you can show them a great example. Plus the person who's asking this question can see a perfect example of how to actually do it. Even though it's hard. Even though it's hard. And you might make people angry sometimes. Thank you. Thank you, Drathion. Thank you, Fee. Thank you, Andrea. Thank you so much, guys. 1 down, 5 up says, that guy didn't love his damn self at all. Don't worry about it. Yeah. They're hopefully, even with that event, maybe they can take something away from it. Thank you for the sub. Isn't that sweet? Thank you guys so much. You guys are so kind. Really. Sam the Wise, thank you for the bits. Be the Tree, thank you for the bits. Drathion, thank you for those subs. You give subs all the stinking time. Thank you so much. And Mystic Someone, thank you again. Guys, I don't know if I could say thank you enough. Ghoulie, thank you so much. Thank you, Ghoulie. I don't want to dwell, but they didn't have nice vibes, and I'm worried about you. It's okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I really am fine. I could just feel the energy rising up because it was partially their energy and my energy, and there was a little bit of, you ever feel the rush of energy just like consume the top half of your body, and you're just like, you feel it kind of going like this, and you're just like, it's always when you have to like stand in your truth and you have to like set a very strong boundary with somebody. You can feel their energy fighting you and your energy is like pushing too. That's what I was feeling in that moment. I'm just like, listen, I know this is hard, but I gotta stay where I'm at. Like, that's exactly what it feels like. That's exactly what it feels like. You feel it coming in and you're like, okay, well, if this is what we're gonna do, then this is what we're gonna do, and there's nothing else I can do about it. So yeah. Ghoulie! Ghoulie, thank you so much. Ghoulie. Thank you. The treehouse wins. Yes, it does. Thank you guys. You guys are so kind. Sometimes with unnice vibes, you still try and transmute it, but I don't know. This is how you balance the energy you're giving. It's so awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah. Could you tell me why your cat is clinging more than usual? Because they want to console you, Spiral. They know you're hurting and you're having a hard time. They just want to console you. They just want to be there to like, kind of like the community is doing right now with me. They're like, oh gosh, Luna did a good job and it was hard. And we see a little bit of a boost needed. So they're being like little kitty cats purring on my lap, except they're being ridiculous and sending me bits and gift subs. So they know. They can tell. They can tell. They're like, I love you. I just want to send you some comfort. Great stream tonight. I appreciate you. I appreciate you too, Fee. I do. I appreciate all of you. I do. I do. Very much so. Very much so. So I'm still waiting for questions. Sorry if I missed you in all the sub chaos of love. So hopefully you could be okay with that. I'm still waiting for questions for Ul's mom, Sam the Wiser, Official, and Tinka. Ul's a level 5 hype train. Nice. The sub of chaos. Sub chaos of love. Yes. You did send one. Okay, Official, let me see if I can manage to scroll up. I don't know with all the subs if I'm gonna be able to scroll that far. I can try. Oh, here it is. I've been dealing with a lot of anxiety and depression. Okay, Official. Now more than ever before. Okay. I'm also a war vet of Iraq. My question is, when will I be able to slay this monster? Let's not do when. Let's do how. Let's do how. Because when kind of pushes it away from us. Like, when will it come? It's not here now, so when will it come? How says, how can I start working on it now so that it is here now in every moment? In every moment. It's going to be about recognizing the triggers and soothing them, right? It's going to be about recognizing the trigger and soothing it instead of reacting and allowing it to take over is really what it is. You did send one right before the love bombs went off. Yeah. Hey, Alyssa. Welcome back. Thank you for the host. Welcome back. Hi, sweetie. Hey, Libra Gaming. Yeah, so it's gonna be about, have you, here, I'm just gonna share Discord really quick. And I talk about this all the time because it really does work. It really does work. So you have to be familiar with your own triggers and what triggers you and why, right? You understand why mostly, right? But it's about learning how to soothe the trigger on a daily basis whenever it comes up, because when you notice it in the instant of the moment, you can handle it on a daily basis. Sometimes when we go back and look at our day and we go, where did I go wrong in my day? We can't really pinpoint it very specifically. We just sometimes say it was just a bad day. But when we take ourselves into the current moment of where we're at all the time, so this is going to be daily checking in with yourself. If we do this daily in the moment all the time, we are aware of our triggers then at that time. And when we feel triggered, we can just take a step back and look at it and say, do I need to be triggered right now? Is this trigger actually helping me, or is this not helping me? That's kind of how it works. But I did share Discord for a reason, because there are lots of meditations that I have in the self-healing section in Discord. And they are meditations I've done myself. They help you not only heal past trauma, but check in with yourself. So I would almost say, if you have a lot of trauma and a lot of triggers, I would almost recommend doing this meditation like every day if you can, just to get yourself on that healing path, right? Because, and the more that you do it, the less crazy triggered it's going to be, because you've already done the work, right? You've already done the slow progress work to get yourself to a better place, right? And the meditations that I share in Discord, they are gentle enough and general enough to have you go at your own pace. So it's not going to be like you're diving into the deep end today and you're going to be really depressed for like weeks on end now because you went too far. No, this is built it's very general. So you can only go as far as you feel comfortable with going. So that's why I'm sharing it. And thank you for the lurk, Alyssa, and letting me explain why I was sharing Discord. I appreciate that. But you can't stay in the stream tonight due to work. That's okay. Thank you. Big love, everyone, for sending positive energy. Thank you, Spyro. Sweet dreams, Treehouse. Sweet dreams, Drathion. Thank you so much, hon. so much. Thank you so much. Makes complete sense. Yeah, so start. That's something practical, official, for you to walk away with today and like put into practice, right? That's something very practical that you can just be like, if you don't take anything away from the cards I'm about ready to draw, at least take that away. Maybe you won't get the meditation is going to be your homework card. Okay, official. And Gamer Wheels, welcome in, hun. Sorry I was a little late saying hi to you. I'm glad to have you here. My voice is very soothing, so it helps you to calm. Helps to calm you so you can understand the message. Yeah. Yeah, so imagine how... Imagine, like... people who aren't calm. People who, even after I talk to them, can't manage to be calm. Those poor people. What types of readings do I do? I'm an intuitive reader. I can answer pretty much anything. If I don't like your question, I will tell you I don't like it. But I won't just say no. I'll like ask you questions, or I'll help you come up with a question that I'm comfortable with answering. So if you aren't sure, you can just ask. The only thing I can't do on Twitch is health. Like I can't do health related questions. But energy healing is maybe a loophole. I have to remind you guys, I'm not a professional medical practitioner. Thank you. Okay. This reading's going to be to help official work through their current emotions. Disclaimer, yeah. Hey, Hunter Thompson, welcome in. Hey, Pedros. You need to sleep as well. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I do. I do. I really do. Good night and sweet dreams, Pedro's son. It was nice to see Luna happy, and thanks for being such a positivity person. I try really hard, even when it's really hard. I still try really hard. Alright. So I do generally try to go for 6 cards, so that's what we're gonna do. Did you lose somebody recently? Official? somebody pass away. I'm only asking because this card 9 times out of 10 always talks about somebody passing away. This card. I feel like they were a leader in your family. Kind of kept everybody in order. Kind of helped, they were like, they're definitely a leader, but they kind of helped everyone feel like shiny fish. Like that was their job. That was their job. They enjoyed this. They enjoyed making simple fish feel like shiny fish. Like this would be somebody who points out your highest qualities, but not just you, everybody. This is a person who always has nothing but the best to say and to show and to teach people about themselves. Which is why right now I feel a bit of a tower moment. Like this kind of crashed everything down. Somebody who's this full of light and shares it so freely would kind of make the world feel a bit less after they've gone. That was her job. And she enjoyed it very, very much. Words of affirmation. She would talk a lot. She would tell you. She'd show you too, but she really loved giving compliments. Heart on her sleeve. How she felt about you, you did not have to wonder, because she would tell you. And she would happily tell you. And she would tell you 500 times if you had to hear it 500 times. It's a very lovely person. Very lovely person. Very lovely person. Oh, I feel like crying. It's okay. Do you still talk to her? Official? Like maybe when you're doing some contemplating by yourself. It's okay, it's not your tears. The body reacts, but energetically I don't have to hold on to it. So you're okay, official. Initially the body will react, but I don't have to hang on to it, so I'm good. You don't have to apologize. She knows you do. She knows you do. She's here right now. With you. Always. But she's here now to help me with the reading. Which is why she's coming out in the cards. I feel like maybe you vent sometimes. You feel like maybe it's hard to talk about injustices in the world and how much justice is needed. Maybe this is I feel like you have a very strong passion for justice and how karma and justice runs in the world, but at the same time there's such a high passion for it. But who do you talk to about this? Because maybe you have a fear with this as well. Like you have a fear of maybe sharing these feelings and viewpoints about the justice, how important justice is, and how justice should work in your opinion. and maybe how some injustices have come to you. So I feel like maybe she's the one that you talk to about this when you are kind of in your quiet contemplation mode. I feel like you check in with her a lot as she is listening. She is saying that she listens, and she's not upset if that's all you do. Thank you. Okay, official. She doesn't want you to feel guilty about, I guess, utilizing her in this way. Sorry, I feel like crying again. She doesn't want you to feel guilty, right? Because this is what she's for. This is what she's here for. And if that's what you need, that's what she's willing to do. She says with this message here, that's my way of helping you balance out your energy when you feel very passionate about these things. That's her way of helping you. Do you give offerings of any kind to Grandma, official? If you want to, Grandma's helping a lot. If you want to help Grandma and maybe give a bit back, offerings can help. Even just sending some energy. Like when I've done readings before and conversation was very broken, I realized it wasn't me that didn't have enough energy to receive the information they were sharing. It was them. So you can send energy just like, and they can take it just as easy. It's like a transaction. So some people do this through offerings, you know, like in red, like lighting a candle. I was gonna say like in Mexico, Day of the Dead, right? They have pictures of their ancestors and they light all the candles and they make a huge event out of it, right? It's not weird, it's not wrong. It just, that's their way of sending an intention or an energy or some type of remembrance to them. That's kind of what this is saying. So if you feel guilty, Grandma wants to do this for you, but if you do continue to feel guilty, you can do some type of offering. This could just be lighting a candle and saying, Grandma, thank you for being here for me. I'm gonna light this candle in your memory just to say thank you, right? But she's kind of your guardian angel is what's coming through the card reading today. And she doesn't want you to feel guilty about talking to her all the time. You're not burdening her, and it's not a waste of time. You are being heard, and this is how she wants to help. She's chosen to be your guardian angel, sweetie. So let her do that. And if you want more specific help from her, other than just someone who listens, you can ask. I was not planning on doing that kind of reading. I really was not planning on doing that kind of reading. I hope that helps, official, sweetie. I hope that helps. She really doesn't want you to feel guilty. Like it hurts her when you feel guilty. It hurts her. Like her heart feels sad and she wants to cry when you feel guilty. So don't feel guilty, please. Please, 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 please. Gamer's gonna join. Perfect. I am gonna take a quick bathroom break, like for a few minutes. She was very fluid in her communication. She had, she didn't talk much, but energetically, I mean, I understood everything that she was trying to say. So she's in a good spot. She just, the only thing that hurts her is when you feel guilty. She's good, hon. Don't worry about her. She just wants you to worry about you and do better for you. But she's listening. She loves you. I'm glad you love it, though. I can give her some extra. Let's give her some extra if she's still here. I feel like she still is. So I use energy. I pull energy to me, and then I can put it wherever I want. So I could just send some energy over to her. And maybe you'll feel this too, since we're giving her extra. She has a bowl of water. She has a bowl. Official, does a bowl mean anything to you? Hey Chupacabra, welcome back. I gave her extra energy, so now what she's doing is she's sending it to you, so you can notice her. Official. I gave it to her so that she can give it to you so that you notice. That's the truth. That is legit the truth. I am not lying. I'm not lying. That's the truth. I gave her extra to give to you so that you would notice her. She wanted to show something though. Close your eyes for a minute, official, and see what your imagination brings you. Because she had something in her hand. I think she wants to give you something. Just trust me. Close your eyes and trust your imagination. She has something in her hand. Okay. And this is part of meditation. It's just some people don't understand how it works. Your third eye and your intuition and your imagination can be the same thing. Can be the same thing. It's just you'll learn the nuances as you go. Alright, so the next person in the queue, I'm looking for questions from Alsmom, Sam the Wiser, and Tinka. And then Frisbee would be next. After that. That just shows you how close they are all the time. You've been applying to multiple jobs with no progress. What should I be applying to now? You mean more jobs? Or do you want to know if you should continue to still throw out applications out there and see what hits? Or do you want guidance on maybe something in particular to aim at? Sam. Which one do you want? You're welcome, official. You're welcome. And you can do the same thing I did. You can imagine energy coming down to you, right? And you put it over your shoulder, right? You can do the same thing. Job type. Gotcha. I was thinking we should probably, narrow down a bit. All right. So let's get characteristics of what the job that'll be best for you kind of looks like. That's what we should do. Sam the Wiser. Oh, let me go to the bathroom break really quick. You're looking at working from home? Okay. Gotcha. We're gonna take a quick bathroom break. 2 minutes. I'll make myself some more tea and we'll come back for Sam the Wiser. Is that okay? Because I have to go. The queue is open, Anna, yeah. Yeah. I'll be back. Quick break, just a couple minutes. All right, I'm back. Do exclamation point join. Yeah, if you want to join the queue, do exclamation point join. I might be closing it soon though. All right. Welcome back. Thank you. I want to do a bit of staging. Hi, baby. Baby kitty. Baby kitty. Yeah, hop in. Last call for the queue. And then it'll be closed. I don't feel like I need to do this a whole lot. You're soon, Fee, because I think a lot of other people who are ahead of you are actually not here. So you're really soon. You might actually be right after this one that I'm doing right now. It's because I haven't heard from Alsmom, so I'm gonna take Alsmom out. I'm doing Sam right now. Tinka, I haven't heard from Tinka. But then it's Frisbee, so Sam's being done now. Then it's Tinka, then it's Frisbee. Then it's you, Fee. Then it's Red. And then Gamer Wheels, and then Anna, and then Ghoulie. I should be good. I should be good. And I'll go in and close the queue. Last call. Queue's closed. Boundaries. Alright. You can change your question, Anna. I check in with all of you. I check in with all of you before I start pulling cards. Because I realize you guys wait a while. Sometimes you're like, actually someone else's question is way better than mine. I get that. I get that. Yeah, usually we have a mini talk for a minute before we start. Like, I help narrow down questions and try and figure out if that's really what we want to ask, and yeah, that's fine. I don't rush through readings, which the downside is if you were in a hurry to get a reading, you might be disappointed, or you might not wait. Usually you don't wait. And then by that time, you've already been automatically filtered out. So it's a nice way to do it. All right. But when you are patient, you get a very, very lovely reading like Official did. And your heart's open. And your heart is open. Your heart has to be open. You don't get Official type reading if your heart's not open. All right. You sort of knew that the read you needed was from me. Okay, Anna, it's okay. And when you're in the queue, you get read. So it's not a matter of, am I gonna get read? It's a matter of, when are you gonna get read? So. All right, let me go back here. So it was Sam the Wiser was the one you were working on. That's why I was flipping through the chat. I just went on break. Applying to multiple jobs. Right, that's right. Characteristics of the job that is going to be good. Okay, yeah. Let's do the Thoth deck for this one. Characteristics of job that's going to be good. Ooh, that was way too many. That was way too many cards. That flipped. I made your dinner tonight, Lou, with chicken broth. I made my cat's dinner special tonight. I don't think she's interested in trying it. I thought she might like it, but she seems very disappointed. Like she doesn't want to try it. I put chicken broth in it to make it extra liquidy. Instead of like, it's wet food, but I added just a tiny bit, and she acts like she really doesn't want to try it. Hey, Australia. I promise, sweetie. I promise, sweetie, you will probably like it. She just doesn't want to try it. Look, she's over there laying next to it. Can you even see? Probably not. My chair's probably in the way. Look. She's laying next to it, just staring at it. Instead of eating it. Hi, Psychic Beauty Australia. Welcome back, hon. I'm talking about how snooty my cat is. About her food. The Hermit card did jump out, though. Whoa, so did this one. So did the Wheel of Fortune. Sorry, we're on a roll. Your cards always jump. Yeah, I wait for the cards to jump. Interesting. Interesting. Do you have a particular like creative skill that you're really good at, Sam the Miser? I'm almost tempted to go drain my cat's food from the chicken broth. Just be like, fine, I'll take the chicken broth out. Let me know. I'm picking up on something abstract, Sam the Miser, so I'm curious if you have a creative or very specific skill that could be related to art or creativity that might be good for the job market. A particular creative skill that maybe a lot of people don't have. I'm sorry you don't want to try and eat it. I swear it's just chicken broth. I thought you might like it. She won't even try it. No, she won't. You're good at singing? We are planning to film underwater, then we get our boat. I'm good at editing and photography. Okay, interesting. Because this art card, here I'll show you the deck. Because when this art card came out, I specifically felt the energy of like you have a very specific creative skill that could be useful in the job market. I do feel like with the Hermit card coming out first, I do feel like the first characteristic of the job, this definitely confirms that it would be a work at home type position, but I feel like it would allow you to have your own independence and power. Oh, she's eating it now. Yes. She's eating it now. I won. I won the battle of the food. She's eating it now. I didn't actually drain it. I hear her slurping. Sorry. I'm actually really happy she's eating now. She didn't eat much today, so I'm really excited that she's at least trying it. I think she does. I mean, she at least ate some of it. So anyway, I do think that this has a lot to do with working from home, being the Hermit card, being the very first card that came out. This does feel like a confirmation. I do think that you'll have your own sense of independent power. And the Wheel of Fortune is coming in, so I do feel like she's still drinking really well though. I'll make her something special again this evening after stream. The Wheel of Fortune is coming out because I do think it's going to be a really good thing for you. The only thing that's coming up that has like kind of a negative energy to it with this is I feel like the job is going to be a bit more fast-paced than what you anticipate, and that might worry you if you're able to keep up. That's the only thing I really see here. I do feel though this definitely has something more along the lines to do with some type of creative specialty that you have. So this could be, you know, maybe editing videos at home for a specific company, or, you know, editing training videos for a specific company at home. Like, this is kind of how it feels, with it being a bit more on the artistic side. Hey, Quarter, welcome in, hun. Pro pet parent strats, yeah. Making them think that you did something to their food when you didn't. Join, what should I be thinking about to celebrate your son's birthday? I'm sorry, Quarter, the queue's closed, dear. I'm gonna ask for any specifics from the cards really quick, but that's the general energy I'm getting from this. You haven't been trained formally. You haven't. If you have a portfolio, though, no one cares. To tell you the truth, if you have an outstanding portfolio, nobody cares. Can you do the job? It's getting to the point now where no one cares. Honestly. Quarter. It's okay. The queue's closed, hon. I closed the queue a while ago, so I'm sorry. You just missed it. You just missed it. No worries. It's okay. Yeah, sorry. sorry. I want to get another characteristic. I like this characteristic, but I feel like maybe I want a bit more. A bit more? I think I need different imagery. Good night, Wheel. Good night, sweetie. Good night, sweetie. One characteristic, please. Good job. That's up to you, Fee. That's up to you, sweetie. I have read for quarter square once before, but I'll let that be up to you. Holy crap. Nothing wants to come out of this deck. Nothing wants to come out of this deck. Except for this. Okay, thank you. This is, okay, sorry. Sorry, wrong one. This is basically talking about passion. Burning with life's passion. Why are we being so obscure, guys? I feel like what they're saying basically is working for yourself on your passion. If you're gonna, what better, thank you, they're saying what better work from home position than working for yourself. Wow. would you be looking for a different part-time at-home position just 'cause? Interesting. Or maybe even creating it for yourself. Underwater photography, Sam the Wiser. Yeah, I think this is saying why do that when you already have a plan for something bigger, is why the reading's being very obscure, and with this, and why the passion card comes out. Because this is saying, why are you asking about this question when you already have a game plan for your passion? So this is kind of like saying, just do the passion. Just do the passion, hon. Just do the passion. I feel like this wouldn't come out if you weren't able to make it work. But I do think it's going to be a lot of high energy, lots of movement, lots of working, you know what I mean? That is going to be a bit overwhelming. That's the only thing I see in here. Which, if you are deciding to work for yourself and grow your own passion, then yeah, it's going to be a lot of work. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of work. I know I just need something to get by. I don't know. Maybe that's something to heal. Getting by, just getting by. Maybe you can have something in conjunction. Like if you're going to do something part-time, be really picky and make sure it still offers a creative outlet for you. Otherwise, I feel it's just going to be draining. Like a nice creative outlet that could allow you to still, be that hermit and work from home. I feel any other type of part-time work would drain your creativity, and you won't have it there and available when you are actually wanting to build your passion. So if you do hunt down something, make sure it's creative, so that can kind of like kickstart your creativity for the day. If it's something to just get you by, you might as well have it do multiple things, get you by and fuel that passion flame. Even in some small way. Because I think if you go too far in I just want to get by, your I just want to get by work is going to drain you from your I just want to work on my passion. I hope that makes sense. So you can Google remote positions that are creative. You can Google that kind of stuff. You can go on Indeed and find that kind of stuff. That stuff exists. That stuff totally exists. I know, because I've looked. So I hope that was helpful, Sam the Wise. I think this is trying to, obviously the cards really just want you to focus on your passion and not worry so much about what the part-time thing is, as long as it doesn't drain you. They're really focused on the passion, though. Hey, bunnies! Truth. I think they just knew I needed validation. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. So I'm taking Tinkta out because I've asked a couple times. So Frisbee is actually next. Then maybe Fee the tree, if Fee and Quarter can make up their minds. Then it's gonna be Red, then Gamer Wheels, then Anna, then Ghoulie. I am having a great stream. Bunnies, how are you? I hope you're doing well. We shall see, says Fee. Well, we have one more read before I make you guys bust out the hammers. The hammers of love. It's okay. It's okay. They're weapons of love. It's fine. What's that? I don't know why, my brain just went to the Adventure Time episode where like the Viking people are like smacking each other around. You guys know what episode I'm talking about? And that was their way of just communicating, and no one could believe it. Like Finn and Jake are like, what? This is bananas. And didn't they start hugging after that? Then they're like, I don't know, why don't you guys just do something? Like, I don't know, maybe it wasn't hugs. I can't remember. It's been a really long time. Your mind has been quite chaotic, affecting your sleep. That's because you need to... I know why, Frisbee. But I don't know what's causing it. So, you are so busy and so... You're just a really hard worker, and you get a lot done, and you don't make time for reflection, and you don't make enough time for reflection, Frisbee, to just sit and reflect to yourself. So you actually do it right before bed when everything's quiet, and then your mind just wants to talk about everything at that point. Because it's like, oh, now it's quiet time, so I can actually start talking now. You just need more quiet time throughout your day. However, we can still draw cards. Is it hugs? I can't remember. Are you doing marvelous, bunnies? I swear you're always drinking the best water. Yeah, I don't mess around with my water. Life Water has some awesome artwork on it. It does, doesn't it? This one looks like a fox. Like a fox. A leaf fox. Anyway, yeah, it does. Maybe there's a situation in specific we need to focus on. So when I used to go to bed, what I would do is I'd do some journaling before bed, and it would be me just getting everything out of my head. Whatever I was upset about, whatever hurt my feelings, whatever I couldn't seem to let go of, whatever pushed my buttons, whatever I felt like I wasn't enough for some reason, all of it. I just put it all down in the book, right, in the journal. And then, but I didn't just do that and then go to sleep. And what I would do is I would always end it with, but I'm a human, just doing my best and just trying to aim for happy. That's what I would end it with. Acceptance. I would end all of that vomit and release with acceptance. And then I would go to sleep. And man, did it feel good to go to sleep. And I would also do that with meditation. So if it was too dark and I didn't want to disrupt my partner, you know, he had gone to bed early and I don't want a light on while he's trying to do sleeping, you know, I would just do that in meditation. I would just tell myself, reiterate everything, get it all out. Then at the end, I would say, okay, it would be in this bubble, right? I'm like talking to this bubble in front of me. I'm like filling the bubble with all my crap. Then at the end, I'm like, okay, bubble, it's time to let you go. But before I let you go, I want you to know, and me to know, and my heart to know, that I'm just a human, doing the very best I can, and I'm stinking aiming for happy. And then I just let it go. Imagine how much better you feel when you no longer have anything else to get out. It's going to be tricky at first because there's a backlog. There's such a large backlog of things that need to come out. But eventually you get to the point where it's like a small list of things, and you're just like, okay, there you go. Bye. Aquaholics unite. Yeah. You stopped drinking tap water about 10 years ago? I have to make sure even the doggos get the reverse osmosis filtered water. Yeah. And Frisbee, the meditation doesn't have to be like, I'm sitting here blocking all thoughts from my mind. It can be journaling, right? It can be a quick meditation. It can just be you. It's basically just you listening to yourself and accepting everything that comes through, basically. That's what it is. Hey, large cat. Welcome in, dear. So that will help. That's the practical thing that will help. We can draw some cards, though. I'm noticing if I give you practical knowledge beforehand, I don't draw a homework card. That's what I'm noticing. So helping with our mind, chaotic mind. Well, you're definitely working on it. You're definitely working on it. It's not like you're not making progress. The first card is saying you know what needs to be done and you're not against doing the work. So the first card is a praise card to you. So congratulations. The second card is the Hermit card, which I was saying before even drawing the cards. You need to spend some more time on your own, like reflecting with yourself, which is exactly what that card is saying. But I think the praise card wanted to come out first. Nice art. Thank you. Oh, wow, that one really wanted to come out. And this one really wanted to come out too. Wow. Two more cards. Just two. I didn't even know this card was down here. Sorry. It'll just be a minute. Oh, actually, there's one all the way over here. How do I do this? How the heck do I do this? I'm going to take this bravery card as yours because it's so ironic that I did not notice it until just then. And I do feel like it matches the energies of the other two cards that are here. Whoa. Okay, do you have a partner? Frisbee, do you have a partner? You don't? Okay. Alrighty, that's fine. I just needed to know. So the first card, the overall energies. This card is congratulating you. The first energy that came through with this one was they're doing work. So we want to appreciate them for doing it. So if you feel like you're not making enough progress, go easy on yourself, because this card basically comes out to say congratulations. Spirit is proud of you. The Hermit card, just like I had said before even drawing the cards, says you just simply need to spend a little more time with yourself to reflect. This will calm your mind, like I had mentioned before, because you won't be at a backlog of information to check in with yourself about. The King of Pentacles. This one is actually talking about going outside more. So I feel like maybe you'll connect better with your intuition, which will also calm your mind and your ego more, because that's really what it is. Your ego is the one talking to you late at night because you don't listen to it during the day. Let's be honest, that's what it is. So they're saying with this card, you'll connect more to your intuition and your ego will be more quiet when you connect to your own intuition through the outdoors, specifically maybe even trees. So that's another way to quiet it down. This is talking about, when this card came out, I got the energy of like, not really party, but like you need to be mingling with other people. So yeah, spend time actually checking in with yourself. This doesn't mean don't ever be around people. That just means you're busy, but you're not actually taking time to check in with yourself on that deeper level. But this is saying you also need to be mingling with other people. And I asked if you had a partner because I don't understand this card. So give me a minute. Sam the Splicer says, thank you for the read. You're welcome. Hope you have a beautiful night. This dream got you sleepy. And that's a good thing. Good night, everybody. Good night. Good night, Wiser. Good night, Sam the Wiser. Yeah, everybody gets a bit sleepy. Even when I'm charged up. Quote unquote charged up. Can we explain the energy of this card, please, in specific? How does this correlate to staying up at night? Do you tell yourself maybe you don't deserve a relationship? Or maybe you have a longing that doesn't go away for a relationship? I feel like this isn't energy that's coming. This is energy that you're also putting out there. Like, which is why it's the end. I honestly feel like there's some pain here that we don't want to talk about, and that's okay. That's okay. We don't have to. That's okay. We don't have to. We don't have to. Okay. You've kind of promised to yourself no relationships for a while, so I can give 100% to your son. That could be helpful, Frisbee. There's no female energy that you focus on that has pain with it, like your ex, that maybe needs healed, that maybe is hard to talk about. Anyway, that I will leave it at that, unless you really want to talk about it. Okay. So this one here talks about bravery, exploring your inner wild places. Inner wild places. So this is a confirmation of this card here and the intuition card. Again, I feel like they just want you to spend some time outside doing some meditation, particularly around trees, in order for you to gain some confidence for yourself. To make it through the next stage of who you are as a person. And you can use the meditation to help with this. And you can tell the journal about that. You can clear that too, using those methods I've mentioned. Do you feel like you need anything else cleared up, Frisbee? Dear? I don't want to push that card. That's why I'm being very short about it. But if you want to, I'm okay with that, but I feel like maybe we don't want to. And that's okay. I'm okay with that too. I just feel like I should explain why I'm not explaining much on that card, I guess. But I do hope that was helpful, Frisbee, dear. And I'll move to the next person in the queue. But if you want to elaborate, you can. I'm still here. I just don't want to push it. Okay. So, Be the Tree, maybe? And Red are next. And then Gamer Wheels, and then Anna, and then Ghoulie. I'm glad, Frisbee. You're welcome, dear. You're welcome. You are here. Okay, are you good to take your, are you good to take your question? It's only 10:21. Maybe we won't be up until 1 o'clock in the morning. What do we think? Maybe we will, though. Let's not lie. We don't know yet. We don't know yet. I actually like probably my favorite readings are the readings when loved ones come in. Those are my favorite. Those are my favorite readings. I don't know why I felt like sharing that. I did. Maybe someone's debating on... Maybe somebody's debating. It kind of helps me realize... that it's... Because even though I'm a reader and I understand what's going on, I don't understand 100% of what's going on. And sometimes when you just do a read after read after read after read after read, you know what I mean? Like, you kind of get in the mindset of it's just you here, even though you're still getting information. Like, it's different information is what I should say. It's a different feeling information. It's a different energy when it's a loved one who has a very heartfelt message to be sharing. It just feels different, and those are the ones that I really like. Because I don't know, I guess I get to experience them and their love for you, and it's just like, oh, yeah. I think that's why I like it, because I get to feel their unconditional love for you for just a minute, and it feels awesome. And then I want to start crying. I think that's why I like it. Can I get a reading if I donate? What's your question, sweetie? If you want, the queue is closed, but you can give me your question. I can see what we can do. I hate to just say flat out no, but throw your question out and we'll see what we can do for you. Yeah, that heartfelt message, no clue what he has to say to me, and it triggers my anxiety. You were wondering what your business future looks like within the next year? That's a lot of energy. That's a lot of energy. Okay, 3 months. 5 months? A lot can happen in 5 months. Add some heart to your question, and I will reconsider. I only open the queue back up for questions from the heart. So that's why I'm asking you to share a little bit of your heart with me. Hey, I'm Pancake. Welcome in, dear. Okay. You think it was for you, Anna? You've been debating on what you want to ask. You can ask. You can ask that. That won't bother me at all. We can at least see what happens. Thank you for the follow. I am Pancake. Welcome in, sweetie. Your best friend is in a hard place right now, Fee. And tomorrow you're going to be FaceTiming. Okay, so you're going to have a conversation. You've been apart since quarantine. He says he has something important to tell me. He is physically healthy, by the way, he assured me, but he needs my help. What can I do for him? Say to him what to expect. Let's read the energy of it. Energy of the conversation. I feel like if he wants to tell you, like it's his place to tell you, so I don't think we're going to get real specific information. So maybe we should do, because it's his place to share. So the cards aren't going to say, oh, he's going to say this. You know what I mean? You know. But we can focus on what can you do? What kind of energy should you carry during the conversation? Let's do 3 cards of just energy of the conversation, and then maybe 3 guidance card on how to approach it. I think that's general enough, and we can see what else comes through. I think that's general enough. 3 cards. We're just asking for general feel of what is coming. General feel of what's coming. Oh no, they're saying not these. Okay, sorry. I meant to reach for the other ones. Anxiety gets you at times. I get it. You don't want to fail them. You hold yourself in high esteem and high regard, and you like to be one that fixes things, right? So yeah, you don't want to fail them. I get that. All right, so 3 cards for the energy of the conversation, please. We don't need specifics. We understand that it's their meaning of. Well, you're definitely gonna be helping them balance out. We understand it's their meaning. It's theirs to share, but we just want energy, please. Very basic energy would be helpful. Wow, thank you. Whoa. Interesting. Interesting. Large cat you donated before I accepted? You donated before I accepted? That was brave. That was brave. Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it. You'll be next, sweetie. That was brave. You must know I'm a good person. I was gonna do it anyway, but hey Perry, I hope you're doing well, hon. What's the process to ask a question? The queue's closed. Otherwise, you would do exclamation point join. All right, so this is gonna be guidance. I'm not sure what we're doing. I'm not sure what we're doing, but we have weird energy. So I'm just putting you guys in timeout until you can, like, say real things. I'm not sure what we're doing. Sits and enjoys the energy. Yeah, pancakes, sorry. Sorry. We'll see how I feel. I think this is going to be simpler than you think. I keep asking for guidance cards and they're not saying anything, and no cards are jumping out. So I think this is going to be way easier than you think, Fee. I think this is going to be easier than you think. I think honestly they just need someone to help them. How do I say this? They need someone who's going to help them balance out their energy. So I do think that there's something big that they need to just get out. Right? I do think that there's something big that they just need to get out. But I also feel like they are going to look to you to not only help them emotionally get stable, but also kind of work through some chaos in their life as well, like help guide them. Because I think that they do see you as somebody who's able to do that for them. Large Cat, thank you so much for your subscription, dear. I appreciate that. You will be next. You will be next, sweetie. But thank you very much. So the moon lore, when this card came out, I was like, I don't understand how this card works in the reading. And then they said, sleep on it. So I feel like he's going to have a lot of stuff going on, and you're just going to tell him to sleep on it. Like, I feel like maybe this is something that he feels is time pressed, which is why he's coming to the expert. Right? But I feel like what Spirit wants to say with this card is that he just needs to slow down and sleep on it. I feel like maybe he's working himself into a tizzy, kind of maybe like you do, which is why you might resonate with this so much. Which is why you might resonate with this so much. like working himself up emotionally, stirring himself up emotionally, and then because of that, he could be creating more chaos on top of the chaos that's already happening. So I feel like there needs to be a pause, and this is kind of saying, the words that literally came out were, just sleep on it. Sleep on it. And understanding that sometimes, yeah, things are crazy, but then guess what? Sometimes things go back to normal. So maybe just about riding the wave too, walking on the water, regardless of if the water's waving around or not. You simply just keep going. But he needs to rest for just a moment. He can continue walking on the water later, but I think for what needs to happen first is he just needs to sleep on it. He needs to let himself rest and actually absorb what it is that's happening, because I don't think he's done that yet. I don't think he's actually absorbed what's happened. And Spirit is kind of like saying you might need to guide him into actually just doing nothing for a minute so that he can actually absorb everything, because I think he's not done that. And then you can't make good decisions if you haven't absorbed everything yet. You know what I mean? Because then he won't know how to relay the information accurately to you either, because he hasn't absorbed it all. So yeah, that's really what I'm getting from the reading. I hope that helps, Fee. I hope that helps. So do you want it for the whole year? It's generally 6 cards, but large cat, if the reading's incomplete, I keep going until it makes sense. But generally we start with 6 cards. Maybe like 6 or 8 months. Okay, alright, that's fine. Hey Ixar! Sorry, hon, my queue's closed. I closed it a bit early today, so I wouldn't be up until like 1 o'clock in the morning. You're welcome. Totally crazy. You just need some guidance. Totally. Yeah. We always say go with the flow. Nice. Yeah. Yep. I think you'll need to remind him of that, but also just, yeah. He needs you to tell him to sleep on it. That's what Spirit wants you to tell him to do. He hasn't absorbed everything that's going on. So they want you to tell him to sleep on it. Listen, and then say, we need to absorb what's happened, so we need to sleep on it. Because there's more information that he hasn't even absorbed yet. And so for you to be more helpful, and for him to be more helpful to himself, everybody just needs to let the dust settle, basically. You know what I mean? That way we can actually absorb all of what's happened in our mind. And then we come back with a clear mind. Everyone's clear. So this is more about today, the emotional healing happens. We just let everything out. And then when we let everything out, Fee the tree says, we ravine tomorrow and sleep on it. We don't have a solution today. We're gonna go sleep on it. That's what they want you to say. Fee. You're welcome, hon. You're welcome. Thank you for the bits. I feel like it's just gonna be a lot. And so it needs to come out, but then sleep on it. You can't solve it. You won't solve it the same day that you hear about it. Alright. Perfect. So business venture, future security, financial security in specific, right? Because of the business. So there already is a brittle stage. At least you recognize the brittle stage, large cat. Some people don't even recognize it, and then the whole thing falls apart, and they're like, I don't know what happened. So at least you recognize it. So you're wondering if you should keep pushing forward, or if maybe you should start pulling out of your project? It's basically do or die. Okay. I mean, if it's basically do or die, why not just do all the way through? Unless you're... If I should start pulling out or preparing for the worst or taking... Okay, let's do 3 cards of general energy for the business for the future. And then we'll leave room for what kind of question we want to clarify after that. Let's start with 3 cards. Let's see what is the general energy with how things are currently set up with the current energies. And then we can get 3 cards next after that, after we like talk about it for a minute. Because that's technically 3 different paths. And I feel like if we know where it's going right now in accordance with the energy that we're currently using, right, we can have a better idea of maybe other guidance that we want to ask about. So let's start with 3 cards first. And I usually ask with this I usually will say business venture, positive or negative. We have business venture, basic energy of business venture, positive or negative, please. Business venture, positive or negative. We're definitely in a hurry. We definitely have a lot of fire. We are in a hurry. Maybe in too much of a hurry to where we're panic-stricken and frantic. Maybe you need to sleep on it too. Maybe you popped in at the right time for someone else's reading. Did you get news recently? That kind of made this into a ride or die? Anna's done that before. She popped in for a reading that she needed to hear. It's okay. You can be vague all you want. I totally get it, large cat. You can be vague all you want. I get it. It's okay. I do not take offense to that. It's okay. The reason why I feel like I need to say that is because I definitely think it's true. And the thing is, like, right after, as I was saying that, this card came out, and then this card came out. So I feel like, right, we said general energy for the business as energies currently stand for the future, right? Emperor, you're the owner of the business, right? It's your business venture. The victory card comes out and the wealth card comes out. Now that we've seen this, do you want to get guidance on how to handle your obstacle that kind of popped out and put you into panic mode? That you just need to maybe relax and sleep on it? I laugh because I laugh only because the irony of some things is just too much sometimes. So I'm laughing because of how silly, accurate, and just kind of crazy life is sometimes. That's why I'm chuckling. Like, these popped out. The victory card and the wealth card popped out as I was saying. I think maybe you just need to listen to that sleep on it message too. So do you want to spend your next clarifiers kind of on guidance on tackling that supposed boundary or obstacle. Thank you for following, Sydney. Welcome to the treehouse. Yes, please. Okay. Okay, let's do that. I want to use different cards for that, though. Sometimes when we have so much at stake, we do kind of panic because, I mean, it's kind of a big deal. It's not like we're panicking for no reason. But sometimes that's all it is. Just a panic. And, you know. Hi, Sydney. Oh, interesting. My first card of Go for What You Really Want comes out. Guidance. Go for what you really want. Thank you. Ooh. You're gonna have to fight some people to do it. Large cat. You're gonna have to stand your ground and fight some people. But then you're gonna create exactly what you want. That's what these cards are saying. Maybe that's why you asked for the card reading, because of this energy here. It's okay though. I'll explain them. So the first card that comes out with guidance on how to walk through the obstacle, go for what you want. This is the card in my deck that talks about writing all of the emotions to the goal of what you actually want to be achieving. This also talks about affirmations. So if you have a hard time pepping yourself up for the fight, you need to be pumping yourself up for the fight, because that's the way it's going to work. That's the way you're going to not only emotionally drive yourself forward to continue to work on this passion that you have, but it's also going to be the force that pushes you through this battle. You're going to have to fight some people to get what you want. And I think that's why you're probably asking for this reading. You are not going to get along. It's not going to be pretty. It's not going to be pretty. But in the end, this is the Empress card. You get to actually create your magic in the way that you envision it being created. All right, I'm gonna ask for spirit specific messages that they might want to share. That was general energy, so let me ask them for specifics if they have anything they want to share. And I'll probably get an oracle card too. Is this about a document? Is this about finalizing some type of documentation? And maybe the bickering is maybe getting some things sorted out. Sydney says, you froze on me. It's okay, hit refresh. Maybe that's what this is about. And why it's such a huge... That would make sense. That would make sense. If you don't want to get too general, I don't have to ask spirit for specifics, but sometimes it helps. Sometimes it helps make this reading a bit deeper. But I can understand not wanting to share too much on your business adventure. Okay. They're talking about this battle, whatever this battle is, in regards to maybe some documentation. They're saying this isn't just between you and them, but this involves your family as well. So if you have a hard time pushing through this process, you need to remember your family members who are kind of relying on this too. If you can't do it for yourself, do it for them. If you can't get up the courage to do it for you, do it for them. I'm trying to draw an oracle card. Whoa. I'm sorry. I always laugh when I draw cards because it's just so funny sometimes. Just so funny. No matter how much I do this, it's equally funny every time. You didn't miss your spot, gamer. No, you didn't, honey. You're still good. You're still good. Patience. Patience. Come on. Ridiculous. This is ridiculous. So through the darkness to the light. I think this finalizes the reading for you, large cat. Through the darkness to the light. Sometimes we're afraid that as we're traveling down the path, something's going to impede our way. But sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it just looks like it. Sometimes it almost impedes our path, but it doesn't. They really want you to work on affirmations, large cat. They really want you to pump yourself up and speak positive to yourself all the time to get through this. Like, I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. I'm doing it for my family. I can do it, I can do it. That's really coming through, even this card. Like, thoughts. Positive thoughts will lead you past the obstacle down your path that you're supposed to go down. Hair is connected with thoughts. Right? They always say your hair holds your old memories. So they really want you to focus on that. Do you need anything else, large cats? I feel like that got this pretty specific. You're gonna be fine. Great reading, thank you. You're welcome, large dear. Large cats, you're welcome. Just ringing in my ear. Ringing in my ear. Alright, we'll move on. Hey, Jester. Sorry, the queue's closed for the evening, Jester. I'm sorry, sweetie. Large cat, you did not have to do that. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Neshia. Thank you. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. I already did it. It already donated, and gosh darn it. But I am really grateful. I am so freaking grateful. Thank you. I'm glad to see you. I am glad to see you, Neshia. You didn't sneak past me, dear. Thank you. Wheel is like, oh my gosh, thank you. Yeah. I was gonna do your reading anyway. Because I felt, why not? You have to step away. But you don't want to miss your spot. You'll be fine, gamer dear. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Alright, Red, it's your turn. Are you ready? And then it will be gamer. And then it will be Anna. And then it will be Googly. You were going to donate no matter what. Thank you, large cat. That's very sweet of you. Good night, and again, enjoy the stream. Good night, Wheel. Good night, sweetheart. Good night, sweetie. That's if Red is still awake. Maybe Red woke up with all the ding, 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 ding of all those subs. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Really? Honestly? Something you should implement in your schedule? So Red's looking to get specific guidance on how to upgrade their daily routine. Or something you should be mindful of throughout your day. Oh my god. Last cat. Don't break me. Thank you. Don't overreact. I'm sorry. Thank you so much. This really is my job, so I don't even think there's a way for me to be able to explain how much that means. There are no words other than thank you, and I'm glad I could help. Yeah, thank you. Something specific that I feel like Oracle Red would be able to share that with you. Thanks for the good words. Yeah, they mean a lot. They really do. Seriously, very kind. Yeah, so kind. So kind. Red. I think Oracle's gonna be best. Hey, Zink. Welcome back, dear. I honestly feel like the good tarot wants to come out. I don't know what's gonna come through that deck. I've not used it all night, but I do feel like that one wants to come through. I wanted to lean towards Goddess Dream Oracle, but something pulled me to the good tarot, so I think that's the one we'll use for you, Red. And we'll see what comes out through this one. I hope you're doing well, Zink. And Skidster got one. Aw, that's so nice. And Ice Links. Oh man, the next time we have a queue, everyone's gonna be subscribed. It's gonna be like, nobody's jumping anybody without bits. Hi, Liddy. Welcome back. I'm so sorry. I actually closed my queue. We'll see how I feel, though. We'll see how I feel, though. It's just not going to tell you you're in now. Alright, guidance for red. What specific daily practice do we have a card for? Wow. For red. Holy cow, this jumped out right at that time. They're saying a bit of everything. A bit of balancing a bit of everything a bit better. Initially. But we'll go into detail. We'll go into detail. We'll go into detail. The crap. Just one card. Didn't I grab this deck from you last time, Red? I'm just getting reminded that I used this deck for you last time. This must be your deck, Red. Because I did the, that was when we did the angel draw. The angels kept coming through in 3 cards. Hey, Juliet Olive Music. Welcome back, hon. How are you? I'm glad to see you. Interesting. Do I have one more? This is interesting, Red. I wonder if my notifications are ever gonna stop. They will. I know they will. Yeah, this is the Good Tarot. So this was a gift. This is a gift from River City Mystic, who also does tarot on Twitch. I'm a November Scorpio. Liddy. I'm a November Scorpio. November 1st, 1/11, 1/11. Alright, so I'm gonna do, you know the drill, Red. General energy, and then we get specific messages. Javelin says, thanks for the gift set. You're welcome. So this is talking about balance. In particular, I feel like maybe you do a lot of one thing at one time, and then you do a lot of another thing on another day. I think there's more of a, I think the fact that this card is coming out is basically confirming that yes, your daily schedule, like your daily schedule needs to be adjusted and balanced out. So I do think that they're confirming with this card, yes, absolutely, you have the right idea. We'll ask for generals. We'll ask for specifics later. Thank you for following, Javelin. I didn't realize you weren't following. That's okay. No harm, no foul. So, this one. The transformation card. It's your first time here. Welcome to the treehouse. Your first time here and you get a sub. Sorry to bring you out of lurk. I feel like this is talking about being able to light your own fire. Like, hey Lancy. This is about lighting your own fire. It's a bit of tending. Thank you. They're saying tending your own fire and your own flame. So just as you would maybe learn to re-establish and balance your day, it's gonna also be the same with your flame, right? Sometimes, and flame, like motivation or passion or drive would be other words to use for flame. So they're saying this energy carries through to this energy. They're like one and the same, like tending the flame a bit better too. So when you feel unmotivated, this is about balancing yourself out by transforming that unmotivated feeling into motivation. Well, how do I do that? You tend your own flame. Do something, switch it into something that is going to tend the flame. Take an action. The 3 of fire, or 5 of fire, sorry. This is again talking about angels. Okay, so they want you to be, this also has this energy. The first energy I picked up from this card was burning ceremony. So I think what they want you to be doing is offering up your worries through some type of burning ceremony. If you don't already do that, which didn't I mention that to you before, right? Maybe I did. Like Burning Man? I guess. Is there such thing as Burning Man? It could be Burning Man. I don't know. There's some type of flame ceremony with like burning and releasing things through fire. It has burning ceremony feeling. They're not using specific words. This is a feeling. Like a festival? Is it a festival? Thank you, Liddy, for those bids. You'll burn Jim down the street. I'm sure you will. You know the drill, Red. You know the drill. I'm not concerned about you. This one is interesting. This card, I'm really intrigued by this card. Here, let me see if it'll zoom in. Red. It's 8 of water. See the treasure chest in the ship and the cloaked man on the shore of the sea? I feel like this is talking about looking a bit further into the future. Like once you master this stuff you can, okay, thank you. They're saying you can master this stuff as you go, but why don't you try looking way out into the future? Because this little stuff you can learn on your way to your destination. So they want you to be looking out further than your day-to-day tasks. Yes, this is going to help you. You should totally do it as confirmation of the first card. Yeah, they totally agree. But at the same time, you don't have to impede. Don't let this stop you from looking further out, because this process will come as you move. Does that make sense, Red? They're kind of saying don't stick with the small stuff. You like to do, they appreciate how meticulous you can be with you doing your work, but at the same time, they don't want you to stay so meticulous that you never look out the horizon way into the future. There's also, this also feels like there's some tools that you have, Red, that you haven't used for a while, that are just kind of sitting around. Like some lonely tools and trinkets that you haven't used for a minute. Saying, keep your treasures. Keep your treasures. Because they want to help you. They want to help you get to your far out destination. I almost feel like a flame meditation, Red, would be helpful too if you don't already do that. A flame meditation. Which you could do in synchronicity with releasing stuff. You could do those both at the same time. If you really wanted. I feel like smoke will work well for you, Red, is what this card is saying. I think smoke might help you see, if that makes sense. Smoke will help you see and open your crown. I hope that helps. You love a flame meditation, Anna. I'm so glad. Hey, Steve. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the treehouse, guys. I appreciate you stopping in. I'm Lady Lunastar. I do intuitive painting and intuitive card readings here on Twitch. I appreciate all of you stopping in. Thank you very much, Steve, for bringing your family. How was your stream? And the subscription. Thank you, Steve. The stream was good. We need to set a time for us to exchange stuff. Maybe this weekend will work best. Hey, Lily Fawn. Thank you for the follow, dear. I appreciate you. The stream was good. I'm sure it was. I'm sure it was. I'm sure it was. And Izzy, thank you so much for your follow too, dear. Yes, we do. This weekend is a bust for me, but I can do the next week or the next weekend. Okay, yeah, that works. Let's exchange math equations. I'm not a mathematician. Got a courtyard party. Oh, that would be nice. That would be nice. A courtyard party would be nice. It's going really well, actually. I'm too creative to do mathematics. That's the story I tell myself, and I'm sticking to it. Alright, Red, thank you for letting me read for you, dear. I hope that helps. Gamer, you are next, and Anna, you will be after Gamer. And I know, Anna, you said you wanted to switch your question. And then after Anna is Ghoulie. So gamers, be ready for you. You're not a mathematician either. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Notice how I said this, that's the story I choose to tell myself. So the question, how does one join for a question? One would normally join with exclamation point join. However, I have closed my queue. We're on the last few reads of the evening. But I am live. What's today? Is today Thursday already? Is today Thursday already? I will probably be live. I'll be live probably tomorrow. It's almost Friday. It's about to be Friday. Where does the time go? Where does the time go? It's Thursday for another, 45 minutes? Red says it definitely resonates. I haven't lit too many candles lately, and the tools comment definitely sticks out to me. So I'll have to sit on that. Thank you. You're welcome, Red. You're welcome. You understand the queue is closed, but just give my certain kind of look if my answer is yes or no. What is your question? And I could probably do that. Hey, young Tom Servo, how are you? You wonder if there's a Discord? There is a Discord. It's particular special invite only. It's not for everyone. You want to know about a girl? I will humor you, since I haven't got a question from Gamer yet. But Gamer did say they would step away for a minute. I'll humor you. Just because I resonate with you on the I'm not a mathematician. Anna, if you want to start formulating your question, hun, while I have some fun humoring people, then you can rephrase your question. I'm doing so good, Tom Servo. I'm doing so good. Thank you for asking. You're out for the night. Good night, Steve. Thank you so much, hon. Since I humored you. Exis, thank you so much. I'm okay with humoring people. But I'm not okay with, I will set boundaries. I'm not okay with weird people with weird energy. But you're not weird, you're just fun. I'm really glad to hear that. Me too. Me too. It's actually been a nice evening. We did lots of different kinds of readings, and you like to think you're weird sometimes. I'm totally weird. I'm totally weird. I don't even question that. Ghoulie, I'm waiting for Gamer and Anna, which I know Anna was talking not that long ago about rephrasing their questions, so they might need a minute, but then you're up, Ghoulie, after that. You're going for the night, Liddy. Good night, sweetie. Good night. Hopefully I can get a read from you in the near future. Have a great night. Good night, Liddy. Thank you. Yeah, if you're in the queue, you always get read. That's the positive thing, is once you're in, you get read. It's just, I don't ever rush my readings, so it's just a matter of when you get read. You think you know what you want to ask? Okay, Anna. Go ahead and start asking it, dear. And if we need to have a chat before, that's okay. I don't mind. I was not getting a drunk feel from you at all. Mark says, I was not. No, that was not coming through at all. Just silliness. Just lots of silliness. Large cat. You are gonna get in trouble. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. The mad lad, he really is mad. What kind of, a mad cat? What kind of cat are you? A mad cat. A mad lad cat. My spirit animal is definitely a tiger. Thank you so much, large cat. I don't even know what to say at this point to you other than thank you. Good God. Good God, man. followed by tigers your whole life. Aw. I'm sure. You have a lot of weight in your heart and in your soul, Anna. And a lot of anxiety and a lot of fear. I feel like I need to heal this. It's imperative to my happiness, so it's kind of always looming. And I feel like when I think you talk about loved ones, it made me feel like maybe my mom has something to say. One second. She passed away when I was 12. Breast cancer. That's right, you did say that you liked, when I was talking about past loved ones, you did say that you resonated with that. You gotta go to bed, Tom Serby just wanted to say hi. I appreciate you, dear. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It just jumped out at you. Thank you, Lucky. Yeah, we should do that first, shouldn't we? Sleep well, friends. Good night. Tom, good night, Tom. Thank you, Tom. Sweet dreams, hon. Hi, Sky. Welcome in, hon. I appreciate you. And Sky says, "Ooh, 11 months, beautiful lady. It's been a pleasure to be part of your journey on Twitch. I love you. Love you, Sky. Thank you for all of your love and support. I do appreciate you very much. It's almost been a year. It's hard to imagine. It's hard to imagine who I was. I got them too, Anna. I got them too. She's gonna come through. It's okay. She's gonna come through. We might need to prep though. Anyway, it's hard to imagine who I was a year ago, was what I said. It doesn't happen all the time. It doesn't. We're doing some preparation, is what we're doing. With Lucky Guy's help, telling us to ring our bowl. Aw, gamer. It's alright, hon. You'll be next, dear. I didn't skip you. I mean, I skipped you, but I didn't take you out of the queue. So you can be next, dear, if that's okay. Since you were gone, you'll be next. And then Ghoulie. It's only you and Ghoulie left, so there's 2 more reads after this one. You're a singer and vocalist. Aw. The comfiest tarot queen of them all. Thank you so much. It's just genuine love. It's just genuine love and compassion for myself and everybody else in chat. That's what it is. That's why it's so cozy. Drunk singing in my car. That sounds amazing. Hopefully you weren't driving though. I hope you were a passenger in the car during that time. Singing can be very joyful. Do you just sit in the car? Hey Hey, Rainbow Beacons. Welcome to the treehouse, sweetie. Welcome back. I remember you. Alright, I'm gonna light incense. And then we're gonna pull in some energy. Ooh, this gets special incense because I just used the last of the old one. This one gets special incense, frankincense and myrrh. You love sitting in the car and listening to music? It is kind of, I love listening to music while I paint. Like, now that I'm not painting on stream as much, ooh, these are fancy. Sorry. I've been listening to music and like singing while I paint, and it's freaking amazing. It's like karaoke in the treehouse, except no one else is here to hear me, except for my family. But they're used to it. They're used to it. Is there any way I can help her? You can. You can. I'll walk you through it, dear, okay? She's excited. She's excited. And you can do this whenever you want. Anna, okay, hon? You can do this whenever you want. Do you have a candle? Do you have a candle or an incense or something that you can light with me? What you think of is very young, that's okay. I get it. Sorry. You made a flower bouquet today, Sky. That was your creative thing for the day? What is this? Sorry. I'm getting a pain in my right hand. Randomly. Like right here. I don't understand. I don't understand. It's really prevalent now. And now it's gone. Now it's back. Interesting. You got one? Okay, so we're gonna light them together, right? And what I want you to do is just focus on your mom and send love into the candle. Okay? And I'm gonna be lighting an incense for clear messages. That's what I'm doing. Clear messages and healing. Let me know when yours is lit. Sometimes weird stuff happens and you're not sure what to do about it. Sometimes weird stuff happens and you're just like, I mean, there's this weird thing going on, but I can't explain it. This wasn't really a lifeline, Marxus. This was more like the muscle. Like the muscle, or like the tendon was probably more accurate. The tendon in between the meat of the wrist and the actual wrist. You see weird stuff all the time, Marxus. Other people just brush it off. You ever get a break from it? You're just saying it bothers you for a long time. Like you see weird stuff sometimes, but when you do see it, man, it sticks with you for a long time. Not all the time. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. It's okay if you cry. It's not a huge deal. It's not a huge deal. Anna. Alright. So we're going to breathe for a minute. And we're going to bring energy down to us. Just like this. We're just going to bring down some energy. You can hold it for a minute. And then send it to the candle. Or if you feel your mom somewhere, you can point it at her. Either way, doesn't matter. Hey, Alls. Welcome to the treehouse, hon. I appreciate your follow. Or see a UFO. I've seen a UFO. I've seen a UFO, yep. Yep. I can't tell you what it is other than a UFO. So don't ask. I don't know. If I knew, I would tell you. I promise. And it would probably get me in trouble. But I don't know. You're in good company because you couldn't explain it. Nope. Nope. Me neither. Not even a bit. Alright, so we're going to keep breathing. And sending some energy. This feels like a foggy mist. Maybe it's part of our smoke from our incense. Alright, we've prepared this space. Any extra energy we've given to be provided for clear communication. Water is important when you do this kind of stuff, so if you have water, go ahead and drink some water. Hey, Laser G. So this reading is about healing. This reading is about healing. Which deck do we want to use? Interesting. I feel a need for a crystal card, which is another type of deck I haven't touched all night. So that's the one we're going to do first. I just calmed. I just put calming energy in there. But honestly, like guardian angels and things like that, they'll use what energy we give them, right, to do what they need to do. So you could just need that extra comfort, and they're using it to kind of help, you know. There's part of the transaction. Hey DJ, welcome back. Hi, sweetie. Don't hold it back, Anna. Don't hold it back. Sometimes the pain that we need to heal is actually so old that it has nothing to do with now, and that's what this is about, Anna. So realize that if you start crying, it's old. It's not now crying, it's old crying. So just let it out, okay? It's not going to hurt like maybe you think it will. Hey PM Wood, welcome in, sweetie. That's what this is about. That's why it's looming for so long. Okay? So when it comes up, don't resist. Just let it out. It's part of the healing process. Then that heaviness won't be so heavy anymore, okay? We just feel like we get worried because we're like, oh gosh, this is current pain. This is current pain, and it's not. And we feel like it's gonna really, really, really hurt. But it doesn't. It only hurts when we hold it back. When we let it out, it just comes out naturally, and then it's kind of this weird feeling. It's like an empty cry. It's the best way I can explain it. It's like an empty cry. Your body's releasing, but you're not feeding any energy into it because it's not current pain. Once you learn to just let it out, it's not the same. Does that make sense, Anna? Thank you for the subscription. You're welcome, Laser G. So the key is to not hold back if you want to let go of all that heaviness. You've got to let it out. Because that's the whole problem. So what message do we have for Anna today? What message do we have for Anna today? Thank you. Wow. You have the same problem, Anna. I understand that. I understand that. I really do. And I've been sharing Discord a lot more. Because I have self-healing meditations and tools that I've used myself in Discord. I've shared tools that I've used on myself to help me. And they work. They worked for me, so that's why I share them. So if you want a meditation or some type of informative guidance on how to maybe start releasing some of that old stuff, it's a really good tool to use for that. It has you go at your own pace, which is perfect, because because it's not gonna have you do more than you can handle, right? Sometimes we get afraid that we're just gonna lose it. If we start letting it out, we're just gonna lose it, and that terrifies us sometimes. But the meditations I've found have been really gentle, and it tells you, you know, it kind of walks you through how to do things at your own pace. So this is your first card. Hey, CJ. Hi, CJ. Hi, CJ. We all do. We all do. We all have things that we need to release. Here's the truth. Here's the truth. We all have things that we need to release. I'm doing fantastic, CJ. You're fine, dear. I'm doing fantastic. We all have things we have to release. It's just when it becomes to the point of crazily heavy and just like looming and so multi-layered that we don't even know what's wrong anymore, it just means that we've hung on for way too long. Way too long. And there needs to be a practice of almost like at least a weekly release of that stuff, right? Or even, like I've said before, I did a meditation, or I journal before going to bed. I would just journal out all of the garbage I was feeling. I just journal it all out right before bed. But I didn't just vent and then go to sleep having the energy of venting in my mind while I slept. I healed it by saying at the end of every vent session, you know, I would take time to say at the end of it, but I'm human and I'm doing the very best that I can, and I'm aiming to be happy. And I would just repeat that to myself as I was falling asleep. All the garbage in my life, it's okay, because I'm human. And I'm just doing what's best for me. And I'm aiming for happy. Thanks, Creed. I'm aiming for happy. So I think it's okay. It becomes easier the more you do it. It becomes way easier once you start. It's starting that's the hardest because it's so scary. But once you start, it gets easier. And once you continue to do it, it gets even easier. It gets even easier. It's really the initial start that's the hardest part. And it's only hard because we psych ourselves up about how awful it's gonna be. I'm a Scorpio, Metrics. So this is a crystal card. It's Sespertine Garnet. I've only drawn this card one other time. One other time. In a non-creepy way, you're looking good tonight, Luna. Thank you, CJ. Thank you, CJ, in a non-creepy way. I appreciate your very genuine compliment. I am actually very happy, yeah. Not trying to hit on you, just saying, I get it. I get it. I know how to take a compliment. Don't worry. Yeah, that's what this is saying. Sometimes we psych ourselves up. Scorpios follow you? Scorpios follow me too. They follow me too. So this one, Anna, do you ever experience like spirit in your own way? Or is like mediumship something you're trying to grow? Because I feel like for some reason that's what this card is talking about. And your mom wants to help you do that. Like connecting to all. Sometimes we don't understand what connecting to spirit is. That's what I just got. Sometimes it's hard for us to know what connecting to spirit actually is. And that's okay. That's okay. You'll discover as you go. Because it's not just her, I feel, Anna, that wants to come through. There's this really important feeling of connecting to the whole picture through everything. I do feel like there's lots of spirit around you all the time. It's just maybe your radar is not quite there. They're talking about sharing more of your aura is very strong, but they want you to be very specific on actually sharing more of that love, like, out to people. They're talking about how strong your aura is. You need to share more love, more unconditional love with other people. Which could also be very healing for you. Creed says in a non-creepy way, I'm not trying to hit on you. CJ says, is kind of an ogre. Oh gosh. Do you feel a little bit more reserved, Anna? Would you say, Anna, a lot of the time you feel like you're a really good, kind, loving person, but you're a little more reserved? Like you're not gonna just openly... Like it's hard for you to come out of your shell. Hi, Xander. I did see you say hi earlier. Sorry. I said hi in my mind, but I realized I didn't actually say it out loud. You don't want to burden others. Push or sway. Anna, you sound a lot like me. I can't help but notice. It's okay. Don't want to bother, right? Yeah. You're not. So they're basically saying like your energy already helps people just because you're there. just because you're physically there. But they're saying you get intimidated to share yourself a bit. And they want you to come out of your shell by sharing more of your energy. Right, by sharing more of your energy. And it says your mom is always in your heart. Your mom is always inside you, with you. I'm going to clear my crown really quick because I'm feeling a bit overactive. I'm just going to clear my crown really quick. Quote unquote, really quick. I think it's closed you off in addition to some bad experiences. Hey, Snooze Me, welcome in, dear. Do you feel this too, Anna? Maybe this is why. Maybe because of this conversation, this is why I'm doing this right now. Do you feel a bit wavy in your head right now? Do you feel like foggy and wavy up near the top of your head? Yep. That's because even with you just being online around all these other people, you're already still absorbing people's stuff. So you connected with Marxus in chat, and already you were starting to clear. You're like, hey buddy. Like, it's so automatic for you, you don't even think about it. You don't even, maybe Marxus is feeling it a bit too. I'm like, and the thing is, when your crown is overactive, it's hard to hear information from spirit if your crown is overactive. It's just true. You can't receive if you got too much going on. So that's why I'm like, I need to clear, because we have a lot of extra energy right now. And Charlie says, what's this device? It's a singing bowl. You like the painting, CJ? It's very nice. Breathe through it. You feel the tension because you're not letting go. So that's why it becomes overwhelming, Anna. You're not letting go. How do you let go? Force the air out. It's okay, you're fine. This is why I'm not reading right now, because I'm still helping you. You need to breathe. So put your hands on the ground. Put your hands on the ground. Palms on the ground. Does your palm hurt sometimes too? Because before I even started your reading, I was complaining about my right palm hurting. We're just gonna breathe for a minute. Anna, a lot of people are resonating with you right now, so we can put a bowl or put a shield up around you. Do you know how to do a shield, hun? So if you want to do a shield, you felt the same ache in your palm right here, right in between the fold. Yeah, the singing bowls are red. Just try to keep breathing. Nerdmeister passionately admires Lady in the Star. Thank you so much. Lower on, almost where the wrist meets, like the tendon. It's hard, Anna, because you have so much of your energy as well. And then you're also, you're basically at max capacity. That's why it's so hard. That's why it's so hard. So once you get better about clearing your energy and others, and shielding, and then others' energy, you'll be better. Hey, Cosmo. So what I want to do is take a minute to teach everybody how to make a shield. You closed it above yourself. Have you used your hands to help build it too? So if you are new to making shields, you will usually have to do it more than once in a day. If you are as good as you are, Anna, yeah, like a spiritual shield. Yep, like an energetic shield. To keep everyone else's crap away. Hey, 8 Live, welcome to the treehouse, hon. Yeah. Welcome in. Hi. Both visualizations and physical movement. Okay, yes, then you're good. Just realize sometimes you might have to make more than one. So really quick, here's how it works. Just for Marxus, since he's here, and he can use this. I'm gonna pull down some energy with my imagination and also my hands. I don't care what the energy looks like. It can be whatever it wants. We're just gonna pull down some energy. I'm getting warm doing this. And we're just gonna put over a shield. A nice little shield. It can be any color we want. Made up of any energy that we want. It's gonna pull it over our body, and nothing else can come inside of this shield. And maybe really focus on pinching it off at our feet. That's how quick it can be. That's how quick it can be. I definitely think so, Xander. Yes. Yes. You'll keep that in mind. Yeah. If you wanted to, yeah. Whatever you're drawn to use is perfect for you. You feel pretty grounded. Anchoring, 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 anchoring. I'm on fire right now. I feel like I'm anchoring everybody. You feel relaxed, Sander. That's why you love the streams. Aw. I'm glad you feel relaxed, dear. Anyway, that's how it works. We can go back to the card now that we've cleared some of that out. Do I have Aquarius? I don't think so. You feel way better already? Uh-huh, that's how easy it can be, Anna. I think when you do that, you will, I think you'll be more confident to do this, more sharing. You'll be more confident to do this sharing. And I do feel like transmutation is going to be way important for you. Because you are already so good at it. You just need to practice letting go. Right? So again, how do we let go? We breathe. We let the emotion come in and we don't hang on to it, because sometimes the emotion isn't even ours. Let's just be honest. Sometimes the emotion that comes in is not even ours. Yeah, I would say it's transmutation. Wouldn't you? The receiving other people's energy as your own, you're taking it. But what you need to practice is letting go. So you're transmuting it. You're sending it. You're not holding it in yourself. You're sending it out and transmuting it. Yeah, venting is a great way to let go. Yeah, just make sure you seal it up with acceptance. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna send you a pizza one day, I swear. Max, you're so... One pizza in the future, okay? Are you feeling better too? Now that we did that? Does that make more sense, Anna? So like healing through that, yeah, basically. Yep. You kept hitting enter by mistake. That's okay. Yeah, we all do that. You ever talk to somebody and just like vent to them, and that person doesn't do anything but just sit there, and then you look at them and you go, thank you, I feel so much better. But they legit didn't do anything. They didn't say anything. They didn't hug you. They might not have even looked at you, maybe. I'm assuming they looked at you. If they're kind, they looked at you. But you know what I mean? Like, I think this is what humans naturally do. It's just some of us are way better at it than other people. Some of us are way better at it. And so we get overwhelmed and we don't know what to do. You're often the person sitting there listening. You almost never vent. You need to do it too, though. Oh yeah, sorry, Xander, the queue's closed here. No, it's just closed for the night. It's like 12 o'clock in the morning. So I only got one more person left. Nothing happened. Yeah, it's just late. So here we go. The message. Did you want a tarot reading? I'm sorry, Xander. I'm sorry. Have I ever read for you, Xander? This is talking about charms, charisma, being shiny and sparkly, being a brilliant beacon of light and confidence that inspires other people. Every one of us, right? Didn't I say? This is just the natural thing that humans do. It's just some of us are better at it than others. All humans do this. Every one of us is a being of light meant to shine and sparkle. Your light draws others to you, for we are all seeking the light. Do you think that you're not all that special? If so, it may be because you haven't yet discovered your natural charisma and expressed it. The universe wants you to shine out, for your dazzling brilliance will be a beacon for others as you walk the healing path towards discovering your own destiny. You can attract those who will help you along the way and those who will benefit for all you have to share: your talents, your love, and your joy. We are so lucky to have you here on this planet right now. Feel your own magnetism today. Express it and shine your light in all your glory, inspiring others, and let yourself draw in whatever you need help with on your journey. Ah, Surface. I appreciate that compliment, dear. I'm going to read the relationship message too. What's the medallion at the top right? Oh, this one? It's a shilling. It's a shilling. Yep. As far as I know. Yeah. And that's big, especially to my mom that wants the help. Right, yeah. It solidifies that I'm on the right road with my learning the cards and getting in touch with yourself. It definitely does, yeah. It is a big card. I said before we even really got into this message that you're really good at what you do. Look at how well you do look how well you do already without fully understanding how you do it. Imagine how much better you would be at it once you learned to complete the circuit by letting it go and releasing it. Imagine how much better and how much more of an effect you would have on other people if you started to do this work with very specific intention. You already do a lot. Imagine if you actually grew it and became well versed at it. It's okay, don't worry. You don't have to apologize, guys. I do fine jumping in and out of chat. If I just wanted to do readings and not be interrupted, I wouldn't be live streaming, that's for sure. I'd be like doing Facebook or something. I do release them on my YouTube. I have a Pandrum goal, which I haven't been showing anybody for a while. It's actually not even on this one. I technically have a Pandrum goal 4 ASMR videos so I can play my own music. So that's been a goal for a while. We're pretty close, but we still have a while yet. But yeah, that's been a goal for a minute. Did you get recommended, Hunter? Oh, that's fantastic. That's alright. You don't have to apologize, guys. Gosh. Stop apologizing. You're fine. You're fine. But yeah, all the old stuff you can go watch too. Yeah, just imagine how much more powerful you would be. Only recently have I felt like I was making any real progress. You're on the precipice of learning, and setting intention, right? Limmy has great recommendation. Does he? Limmy's great. I honestly thought that when Limmy found out that I did tarot, part of me was like, oh God, Limmy's gonna find out and he's gonna be like, not about that. A little part of you does that, you know what I mean? When you do things a little abnormal, when you do abnormal things, you wonder sometimes how people are gonna react if they find out. But I know Limmy knows that I do tarot. I know he knows. He's told me he knows. So I'm not really worried about it anymore. But yeah, Limmy's been great, honestly. Guess you hadn't thought about it, why you would want to. I feel like it's a doorway, Anna. I feel like it's a doorway. He's unconventionally wholesome. Yeah. Oh, I got that vibe straight away. When you're rated by like 1,000 people and everyone is like childlike sarcastic, that's some good energy. It was a blast. I had so much fun. Some of my mods thought they were trolls, but I did not think that for a second at all. I was like, this is fantastic. When did I first start eating veggies? Probably 4 or 5 years ago. It's not the Starred Seed deck, 8 Lives. This was the crystal. Here, I'll show you the deck. It was the Crystal Spirits Oracle. This one was the gift from Neshia that I've been using for a long time. I think that was one of the first decks I was reading with. Was this one? Support all creators. Yeah. Yeah, it does. It does. It does. And I feel like it'll open you up to, once you learn how to clear your energy and you don't have as much interference, you'll be more open to receiving messages from spirit too. So if you feel like that's another goal that you have, like maybe more mediumship goal, like understand that having extra energy causes interference with being able to receive messages. So I think that's mostly why they wanted to really talk about your energy and like taking care of that, because that needs to be mastered first before you can move forward. Do you understand what I'm trying to tell you? We are the lads, yes. Alright. So that was one card, but that had a lot to it. We did a lot of extra work other than just straight up read a card. So I hope that's enough for you, Anna. But Gamer and Ghoulie, I'm ready for your questions. And then those are the last last 2 reads for the night. Who knows? You might change your mind. Who knows? Who knows? You might change your mind. Just do this for now. Just do this for now, Anna. Just do this for now. Maybe you should. Maybe you should. Just think about it. All I know is you have a lot of people who want to talk to you. That's all I know. And I only know that because they told me. Got a lot of people that want to talk to you. So I'm waiting for a question from Gamer and Ghoulie. If they have their questions, I'm ready for those. Otherwise, I might open the queue for 2 more. So yours would be kind of similar, Gamer, as Anna. Did you hear me talk about the meditations in Discord? Okay, that's okay, Ghoulie. You have time. You have time. You lost someone a long time ago, a year and a half ago. Do you talk to them, Gamer? Do you maybe like check in with them? Maybe you sit in your room sometimes and just have a chat, hoping that they hear you. I did just anchor everybody, so maybe we will be okay. Yeah, they hear you. So what are you looking for? Because I know they hear you. So what are you looking for? Let's send some energy. Let's clear energy and send some energy. Would this be female? I'm not good at genders. Let me just get that straight. I'm not good at genders. You're definitely gonna hang around, Anna. I appreciate that. Because I'm trying to decide if what I'm noticing noticing is left over from Anna, or if it's for you. Because we did send a lot of energy for Anna. I'll get the Discord for you, huh? You can join using your phone. Yeah, you can join using your phone. You have to open it in a new tab, though. Yes, okay. So we'll do the same thing that we did with Anna. Gonna pull in some energy. Perfect. I'm glad. I'm glad, Anna. We're gonna pull in some energy. And then we'll send it. What part of you is not out? Sorry. It's still smoking. Alright, I'm gonna watch you, but I'm gonna assume that you just need to still smoke just a bit. Alright. You'll try to keep yours to yourself this time. It's okay. We cleared out a ton, and I just did another clearing, and I anchored everybody already. So we should be okay. We should be okay. And if not, I can deal with it. It's fine. I usually only get thrown off for a minute. Just bringing some extra energy. This feels soft, like lotion. Interesting. This feels soft like lotion. We'll just send it out. We're just kind of sending energy right now. We're just making ourselves open to anything that Grandma might want to say. Anything Grandma might want to say. I also feel like the good tarot wants to come out. So we'll see what happens. So we're looking for messages. Looking at messages. These cards are so big. These are such huge cards. Holy crap. Holy crap. Oh, well, an angel came out, which is not surprising. We're not surprised about angels coming out right now. We're not surprised. Hey, Bobby Love. Thank you for this stream. You're sending love. Thank you, Bobby. That's very sweet of you to send love. My nose is like very dry. I moved my incense over. I usually don't have a dry nose. This is very odd. Is it strong? Yeah, this one is very strong. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe this incense is too strong to be near me. I don't know. This one is frankincense and myrrh. Oh, actually, that helped already. You had to move yours away. Yeah. Yeah. I had to move mine away too. Thank you. Wow, that was weird. Now it's like gone. Interesting. Yep. Anna. It's not bizarre. What do you think we're doing? Jesus would love these sticks. Yes, he probably would. He would. He would. Interesting. Hey, Kethra, welcome back, sweetie. You just lit some Tara healing incense, did you? Maybe that's what helped me. Thank you. It still is a little itchy, but it's not where it was. Alright. So we lit incense for nice, clear messages. We got incense for healing. We got incense for clearing. Everyone's got us covered. We should be good. You meant bizarre, as in you weren't used to how it felt. Hi, baby. It struck you? You mean you're not used to how it feels to feel empty? Not empty, but like Clear? More clear? Fairly clear? Actually, probably pretty clear? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Imagine when you master it. It really is. I agree. Is that clear? Uh-huh. Alright. Back to Gamer's cards. So the first card that comes out is the Angel. 4 of air for this deck. And this card is definitely talking about Grandma being an angel for you, a guardian angel, watching over you. Huh. Interesting. She touches your shoulder. Wasn't I going like this? This is so weird, guys. Wasn't I going like this before I even drew cards? She touches your shoulder. That's what this card told me. Mm-hmm. Ravina says, yeah, you were. Mm-hmm. Sometimes you like this deck to use it this morning. This is the good tarot. It's the good tarot. The chills tell you she's present. Mm-hmm. So that's why you talk to her. She is a bit frustrated. She is a bit frustrated. Simply because she is trying to drive you into having more fun. Like, I feel like she is a very driven person, and she would maybe, I feel like she was a fire starter, and this might be why this 8 of Fire card comes in. I'm not sure yet. I feel like she's a fire starter, like somebody who would be maybe undermotivated. She would come in and be that fire starter who's gonna really motivate them. Like, she would be a cheerleader. Maybe not a traditional cheerleader, but she would be one who's like, no, you can do it. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's get it done. We got this. Like, this is kind of like the energy I'm getting from her. I feel like she had been, and she currently still is, holding that kind of energy. How do we sign up for a reading? I'm currently on my last few readings, so the queue's closed for the night. Wait, you would normally do exclamation point join, Catherine. I'm gonna be 33 years old, Tango. 33. Not quite 33, but I'm going to be 33. So I feel like sometimes she tries to build you up into doing something, but I feel like we have a hard time allowing ourselves to take in some fun. Like, we have a hard time taking it. Like maybe we get, thank you, maybe we get sparks of inspiration, which come from her, but then we don't do anything. Like, oh, maybe not. Fire starter. She's trying to light fire for you to move and make actions, but you're not doing anything with it sometimes. And she wants you to take on more of this full energy, be more like a kid, have more fun. She really wants you to have more fun. That's like her number one priority. That's her number one priority, is for you to just have fun. I'm kind of going out of order, but this card, I don't know why, but this card feels like a theater, like a play. So I'm wondering if you have a passion for theater or a passion for plays, because I've looked at this card several times to see if anything else, like any other feeling, comes through this card, and I haven't got anything else. So I want to check that avenue first before I move to something different or try again. This has a theater presentation energy in it. Cosmo says, I'm all about theater. Yeah. Hi, baby. Hey, Isabel. I'm wondering if Gamer's still here. Maybe they need a minute. I'll give them a minute. This Empress card here. Or a comedian. That's true. Come here, honey. Come on, you can come up. Sorry, my cat wants cuddles. I'm very tactile with the cards. I know, I'm plugging in. I'm plugging into the card. You do theater. Or is that something that you want to do more of? I feel like this could really help you. Like, theater is coming out for a reason, so I feel like if it's a passion of yours, Grandma's basically saying, yes, go ahead and do that. And maybe even doing that theater could help you get some more fun into your life. Oh, lovely bear. You can't jump on the cards, honey. I do love you very much, though. Did you eat more food? You did. Did you like it with the broth? Sorry. My cat. She's very spoiled. Or, yeah, that's what this is saying. Eight is another student of the cards. Really, Anna? Aw. That's nice. That's nice. You're surprised I don't let the cat jump on the cards. She doesn't really have room. She's trying to lay down, though. She doesn't really have room, though. I can tell if she ate, though, because I can smell cat food. Unlike some streamers, you know, like Steve. No, not to call any names, but like Steve. I feel like with this card here, Gamer, this card is basically saying your heart and your mind need to agree with each other. heart and your mind, they should be in agreement. But your mind makes it hard to see the truth. Your mind sometimes gets in the way, and it makes it hard for you to see the truth. We've got the covering over the eyes and the blank stare. So because your mind, I feel like you overthink things a lot. You overthink things a lot. And this is about listening to your heart more. Theater is a passion. So listen to your heart more. Are you writing a play? Are you writing a play? This also has a play feel. Are you writing your own screenplay? Or a story? Or a character? Oh, baby. I love you so much. I do. I think Gamer might be a bit delayed, so I'm leaving them with some time. I feel like this is what we should be working on. This is how you can have more fun. Grandma really wants you to focus on this. Like, so bad. Like, this is coming out. This is all that's coming out. This is like their main focus. Have you tried to be an actor for money then? Because this is also talking about plays. You can hang around and learn. Yeah, Anna, that's fine. You can ask questions. That's fine. I don't mind. What specific message do we have in this card in particular, please? I feel like theater is going to be where the abundance is at for you. I would say if you are not working at this actively, then you should be. And if you have an opportunity to be able to do like a paid gig, then I would definitely be doing it, if not already. And if you feel inclined to write your own, or make your own, or create your own, then do so, because there's a lot of gain here, I feel, for this on multiple levels. Spiritual answers. Peace be with everyone this evening. Thank you so much. Anything else we want to say? I feel like you have potential to do your own. I know you said you're not, but I feel like you really do. I really feel like you do. Thank you for the follow, Spiritual. Sharing your heart through that process. Sharing your heart through that process. So just have more fun. And I think think specifically through that avenue is going to be very beneficial for you. Did you need any other clarification, gamer? I know you're on a bit of a delay. And then Ghoulie, right? Ghoulie's next. Yes. Did you figure out your question, Ghoulie? Hi, sweetheart. I wish you could see the cat. The camera's not low enough, though. Hey, you're welcome, gamer. You're welcome. Hey, Freebie. Welcome to the treehouse, hon. I appreciate you popping in. Thank you for your follow. So we'll wait and see if Ghoulie's got their question ready. You feel like you have a lot to learn? We all do. We all do. We all do. We all do. Lovely artwork in the background. Thank you so much, Spiritual. Yeah, that I do intuitive painting on Twitch too. Today we're doing card readings. But I do also intuitively paint, so that is one of them. It's actually a commission. So I do have painting commissions that are open too. But for now, we're just kind of reading cards and waiting for our last person to provide their question. Bye, sweetie. Like you keep missing signs through the trees? Really? Is mine? This was another one we've done, another commission recently. So lots of galaxy stuff right now. A lot of galaxy stuff. Your art is truly beautiful, like yourself. Thank you so much. You're off to bed. Good night, gamer, hon. Good night, sweetie. Sweet dreams. You like the choice of colors? Yeah. Just when you think you have nothing left to do or learn, life will find you, rip you out of your hiding spot under the bed. Sometimes, yeah. And you thought you were so comfortable there, too. You're like, I liked being under the bed, thank you. You didn't have to take me out. And then after a while, you're like, oh, no, actually, this is much better, thank you. So you're looking for guidance, Ghoulie? Guidance with what, sweetie? You always like being under the bed, literally? Sometimes I think I could stay in bed all day. And with the way the internet is now, you can. Sometimes. Just do all your work on your phone. Sometimes I feel like I do, because I live in this tiny room. So sometimes I feel like I do. It's alright though. I get a lot done. I work out on the bed. Actually, I stand next to the bed usually. But I do stretches on the bed, which is nice. Clarity among the noise? Among your noise in your mind? Ghoulie? Purple Mandala Dream is very good. Yeah. That one's popular. That one's actually in my curio. A print. Bless you, sweetheart. Clarity in the noise. I think I need a bit more, Ghoulie. For the last reading, I don't have a whole lot of energy left for general. Just to be honest, I did like 3 medium readings. And transferred energy. Multiple times. I don't even know how many basic readings I've done. I'm not sure. I can't even tell you how many basic readings. They're not really basic. But in consideration with, you know, large energy transfers, they feel basic. Base level. Maybe that's what we should say. You're so talented. You're so kind. Spiritual answers. Thank you for all your compliments, hon. I mean, the only other thing I could do, Ghoulie, is do, maybe the Dream Goddess cards and see which ones come up. That's like the only other thing I could think of if we can't really narrow it down more. You feel like you get a lot of messages that contradict each other? Do you? From other readers? Hold on. I need to know what. Sorry, that was probably kind of loud. All right, we're just gonna see what happens. All right, what deck do we want to use? What deck do we want to use? I'm gonna use Thoth and the and the Oracle. Maybe that's why you're so confused and not sure what to ask about. All right. You get 3 cards, please, explaining the energy around Ghoulie. Get 3 cards, please. Energy around Ghoulie. Get 3 cards, please. Thank you. Bless you, sweetheart. 2 cards, please. Energy around Ghoulie. Oops. I did say Thoth deck, yeah. Yeah. Holy crap. Do you feel like you have to defend yourself? There's interesting energy here. Should I keep going? to end. Something needs to end. Like stop. Like, there's 2 completion cards here. Okay. But after the completion, there's a gain, so it's for the best. Okay, guidance we have quickly, please. Guidance we have quickly. All right. Something needs to end. But don't worry. After the ending, there's a gain. And then the oracle card is new beginnings. I cannot make this stuff up if I wanted to. Right after I say that. Right after I say that. So the final energy at the bottom of the deck was completion. So I feel like there's something here that you're learning that is being finalized. Okay. Okay, Ghoulie. So the first card here is Knight of Swords. And when this card came up, this is where I felt like you have to feel like you have to defend yourself. And other people. Ooh, I just got chills. Yeah. You feel like you have to defend yourself as well as other people. Like a valiant knight would, with the Valor card coming through. How fitting for someone who's a mod. Sorry. I don't know why that correlation came in. But I'm sitting here going, that's very fitting because Ghoulie's a mod. Sorry. That might correlate too. Who knows? I feel like there is, whatever this is, you do gain something from it. Right? You do gain something from it. Like, there are enjoyable aspects to it. Otherwise it wouldn't be something to hang on to, right? If you completely hated everything about this lesson, it wouldn't be a lesson. Let's just say that, I hope that makes sense. Sometimes we really like parts of a lesson, but we hate other parts of a lesson. And that's why we get confused, because we don't know if it's a lesson or if it's just enjoyment. And I feel like with this, the lesson is that sometimes, yeah, parts of it are enjoyable. I do feel, though, with these next 3 cards, this is kind of confirming that maybe some of this energy that you're doing is being worked through. So this is Queen of Wands. I feel like the Queen of Wands card is coming out because I think there's somebody, like an individual, who understands you doing this and this, and also bringing some of this, and is using that for an advantage to their benefit. And it's hard to understand this when this energy is so prevalent. It's hard to understand this when this energy is prevalent. But there's a Tower card here, so I feel like this has to end. Because it's what's causing all the chaos. Sadly. And maybe we are just starting to recognize this. Which means the Tower moment is going to be of our own choice, of our own choosing, instead of maybe eventually forced upon us down the road. When this energy, why not leave? Thank you. Okay, they're telling me, why not leave on a good note? Why wait until this energy switches before you start leaving? Because this energy is always going to be here. So why not at least leave on good terms and build the foundation elsewhere? I do feel like once we do that, on good terms, but I do feel like once we do this, there is the gain card right after. And I think this is the completion of a lesson. For sure. I don't doubt this at all. This is a completion of a lesson. And the New Beginnings card comes out. It says, take a fresh look at life. I'm waiting for them to tell me anything specific about this card. Is there anything specific we want to share with this card in particular? I honestly feel like they don't think you're thick-headed, no. No, they don't think you're thick-headed. No, the only frustration I really feel from this whole read is from this person. Whoever this person is. They're not telling me who this person is. I don't need to know who this person is. I don't really care who this person is. But that's the only frustration I feel. Because maybe they realize that you've noticed their energy. But they're still trying to play it off. You know what I mean? Anyway, any specific messages from this card in particular? I feel like, okay, thank you, they're reminding me. I feel like you're going to have time for new people. Like, if we're not spending so much time here, in this energy, we have time for new people and new experiences. More, I'm breathing through frustration. Spyro, you still haven't slept, you poor honey. Ah, okay. seeing through the veil. Thank you. Yeah, I think you have noticed this person's energy, and they've recognized that you've noticed. So it's about recognizing your own intuition and trusting yourself better, and using that new insight to be able to read people more accurately. Not that you were doing it wrong, right? But this was just part of a lesson. You weren't doing it wrong. It's just part of a lesson. I feel like this is going to be better for you, and you'll be better about drawing boundaries with those people. I think you're getting more insight on clear sight, which is bringing you your new beginning. It just hurts. It just hurts a bit because right now, this hasn't become detrimental yet. We recognize it for what it is, but it hasn't become detrimental. And that's where the confusion is coming in, because we're wondering, well, do I move on now? Am I really seeing this energy accurately, or am I not? And you're expecting this energy to match this assumption or this insight for this person, and it's not, and that's where the confusion is coming in. But this is saying this energy is kind of what the energy you're building into it. Thank you. They're saying this is energy you're building into the situation. Once you move on and it stops and you move on to something else, I think you'll notice the shift. And you might as well go on good terms, semi-good terms, while you can, right? Instead of waiting for everything to really be full-blown like this. You know? I think this is about boundaries. And trusting your gut with people is the lesson. I think you're starting to see that. Thanks for staying up till 1 a.m. It's alright. Do you need anything else, Ghoulie? I hope that helped. I'm sorry you got somebody that I mean, they see your worth, but they don't appreciate it. And they just kind of keep you around just 'cause. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Did it help a lot? I'm so glad. I am good, Scottish Pyro, yeah. I am good. I am good. Yeah, last thing I want to do is make things more confusing, but that seemed pretty prevalent. And I kept asking, you know, I don't want to like throw particular energies out there, especially when it's very specific. I'm like, are we sure? I probably asked like 5 times, are we sure about this card? Do we want to share this person's energy in this specific way? Are we really sure? And it just kept coming, the same thing. Yeah. I'm like, okay, then I will share it. Because you're not giving me anything else to share, so I will share it. Hey, cats are rad. Yeah, we're up a bit late tonight still. I'll be fine. Learning can be painful, but knowledge gained is invaluable. Exactly, Ghoulie, yeah. Jimmy said that's what she said. I don't even know what I said. We're up really late again, that's what she said? Was that it? What it doesn't feel like for you when you're getting those ideas or messages from Spirit? If you're willing to share. It's a wave of energy, to tell you the truth. It's a wave of energy that I've learned to interpret. And sometimes like a scenario, like an inspired scenario, will pop in my head as I'm looking at the card. And sometimes, like I said, your third eye, your imagination, and spirit are like the same channel. It's the same channel. You gotta practice to know who's what. Anyway, it's like that. And then sometimes I'll think it's my imagination, pulling things in. Like, oh, I want this energy to be in there, so I'm putting it in there. And so I'll wipe it clean, and then I'll go to a different card, or I'll talk about a different message, and then I'll come back to the card and see if the same thing comes in, right? Which is why sometimes I like sit there for a while and I like stare at it for a while, because I'm like, sometimes I wait for it to just naturally fade away. And then if the same thing comes right back, that's the message. That's the freaking message. So, yeah. But sometimes it's very prevalent. Sometimes it's legit words. So, like, a lot of the time when I'm pointing over here, it's because they're saying something to me that I can hear. Or they're planting things in my thoughts that I understand as recognized being specifically them. So sometimes they're really powerful and they like hit me in the head, and I'm like, that's not me, that's them. Because I was on a totally different page. So it just, yeah, it takes practice. The stream delay, it made no sense, Jimmy. Oh, it's okay. It's alright. Are you ready to go now? It was majorly clarifying. Yeah, I've thought about doing a just chatting stream where everyone just like asks me questions in queue instead of like cards. I've thought about doing that because I know there's a lot of you who are very much interested in like asking me things, but you guys feel guilty for like bothering me during readings. But I don't really care. But I understand why you guys wouldn't want to. So I've thought about doing that. One time in high school, you fell asleep at your desk and woke up to "angry hurts" written on your paper. One of those moments for you, still not sure what it was about. Maybe you thought you were sad, but you were really angry. I don't know. Who knows? I wasn't there. Keep in mind that it doesn't bother you. 8 Live says, yes, I would really like to have a Q&A. Alright, maybe we'll do that. We'll probably do that. Wednesdays are actually really good for Q&As because I'm usually just painting on Wednesdays. But maybe we can schedule something in. But anyway, that was the last read for the evening. We'll find somebody to raid. I don't know who's going to be on this late. This is always a surprise of who's going to be on. We have ASMR. Anyone else doing tarot? Wow, we have a lot of people watching tarot today. Oh, it's me. I was like, wow, 130 people watching tarot. It's me. Sorry. I don't pay attention to how many people are here. Oh no, these are past videos. Nobody's really live. For tarot, that's okay. Maybe we can do just ASMR then. I like this music channel, or ASMR Rain. You guys want to listen to Rain while you go to sleep? Maybe that's what we should listen to, some Rain. Ring the chime for everyone to say good night. You're a true healer. Aw, you know this, I think. I know. Still refining the craft, though. Minecraft is always being refined. There's some that has a lot of singing bowls. She's awesome. I think she's on a rerun. I think Check Me Out's on a rerun. Yeah, you do have to trust what's in your gut. You do. You do. My voice in the music is very soothing. I'm glad you think so, Ravina. I'm healing all of you just by being present. Thank you for the chime. Thank you for being here. Yeah, clarification and the clearing of the energy. And I vaguely remember doing that. Like, I have deja vu, Anna, about doing that for you. That you do. I want to listen to rain. Let's listen to rain. ASMR rain. That's what we're gonna do. Alright, raid channel. Rain? Isn't it called ASMR rain? Yes, it is. Start raid. You're welcome, guys. I appreciate you all very much. Good evening. Sweet dreams. Thanks for hanging out. Having a wonderful evening. I do appreciate you all very, very much. We will catch you next time. I'm not sure when we'll be live, so if you want to... I used to say Friday, but then Friday became almost never Friday. So at least by Tuesday, we'll be live. If you want to join Discord, I do usually try to make people aware. If I'm going to do a surprise stream, I do try to let people know in Discord. So if you want to join there, you totally can, but you don't have to. Hope you guys enjoy the evening. Good night, Luna. You were awesome. Thank you, CJ. Hope you guys enjoy. Sweet dreams. I'm going to get some rest. And thank you all very, very much for just trusting me to do this. You guys have to have a really open mind to be here, so I appreciate you. Have a nice night. We'll catch you next time.